Everybody, SonGoshuaku live here, ready to go ahead and do Son Gohan's story here in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So we've gone through Son Goku and Vegeta's story, both the official and the what-if story here. So I'm really excited about this. Gohan is like my third favorite, yeah, pretty much my third favorite character right under those two, Son Goku and Vegeta. So I'm really stoked for this to see it. It's just really always cool, you know. I think like many of you out there who grew up as 90s kids in America like me, Gohan was a kid when we were a kid, when we were children ourselves watching Dragon Ball. So it was cool to grow up and see Gohan. So I'm looking forward to they got all his kid forms in the game, and I'm looking forward to playing like against like Nappa, Raccoon, the Frieza forms. They got all the armor and like all his outfits in the stages, and then eventually the perfect Cell fight, and of course Majin Buu later on, and I don't know if they're gonna go in Super or not. They didn't with Vegeta, so hopefully Gohan's story is a lot more better than Vegeta. So yeah, let's get started with the introduction. We'll get to Piccolo soon. All right, here we go. A warrior who is Goku's son with Saiyan, aka Saiyan, for those of you who obviously watched the Funimation dub, I did too, blood coursing through his veins. Although he lacks passion for battle, he possesses great potential that is recognized by both his father and Vegeta. Oh, wait a minute, how do I even go down here? Oh, right trigger, okay. Father and Vegeta. When the androids attack, he seeks to attain the power of Super Saiyan. He then joins Goku to train in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, aka OG name, the Room of Spirit and Time. Alright, that's really weird for them to go all the way right there, when there's so much that happens before that's pivotal for the point of Gohan growing up as a kid that leads to that moment of going SS2 with Cell. But anyway, let's get started. Here we go.
Cool.
Gohan.
Let's get underway.
Cool. Let's get underway. Love Kyle Haybear's voice as Gohan. Nice. Love the flying. How the background looks just like in Dragon Ball Daima. What? Hold up. Whoa. I just did a whole introduction here. Why are we literally starting halfway into Son Gohan's journey? What? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Like I just said, they actually have the Kid Gohan playable character in the game. They have all his costumes from when he trained with Piccolo to go into Planet Namek in the Saiyajin armor in the game. They have all the opponents that he faced in the game. Nappa, Raccoon. They actually have the battlefields in the game. The grassland where he went ahead and crushed his uncle's sternum. But and they even have the character model for him in that outfit. Granted, it was not really that much of a fight. They even have the part with the mountain, but it was still the grassland that he fought Nappa in. They have the mountain land where he fought Vegeta in. They even have the Ozaru without the armor in the game, but I don't know why that's not playable. Well, at least they have an in-game model they use for the cutscene. They have Planet Namek as a playable stage in the game. Raccoon, they have all the Frieza forms in the game. I mean, granted, I know Frieza has his own story that's in the game. They have the first form, second form, third form that Gohan raged out on, two pivotal moments that would once again play a very big role later on into when he took on Cell. And we're just jumping right here halfway into the Cell saga? That is insane. Insane to me. Like, I know this story mode, like I said, I didn't go in here with expectations at all, like expecting things to be like where it was going to be what was it, the Gohan, like I wasn't expecting it to be levels of Kakarot. Like Kakarot has amazing presentation, especially when they went all out in some of the cutscenes. I wasn't expecting that level of presentation, but at the very least, I thought if the character models are in the game, if the stages are in the game, then you're going to at least let us play through these stories. And they're just skipping right to this. Wow, now that intro makes sense. Like, that is crazy to me. man, like I'm left almost. I don't know what else to say at that. Wow. Oh man. I'll be right back. Let me make sure that we're gonna have no syncing issues here. All right, well, it is what it is at this point. Let's get started. Gohan was determined to train like never before in the Room of Spirit and Time with his father. And all of these actions stem from the words of a mysterious young man. 3 years ago, when Gohan and the others had safely returned to Earth, Frieza, who survived the last battle on planet Namek, descended into Earth with his army. Gohan and his friends detected Frieza's key and arrived immediately, but they found not just Frieza, but a mysterious young man as well. See, that's my thing. Like, if they didn't want to make the cutscenes, they could have at least used some of the ultimate attacks like they did there for Trunks and Frieza, Trunks killing Frieza, to kind of make up for the story going by supposedly a lot of these sideshows. The boy transformed into a Super Saiyan and annihilated the entire Frieza force instantly. Not only that, but he also predicted the place and time when Goku would return to Earth. When Goku arrived, as foretold, he gave him a message, then left. His message was that the androids would appear and attack the Earth in 3 years' time, and sure enough, the androids appeared and began attacking humans. To make matters worse, Goku collapsed with a heart virus during the ensuing battle. As even more new androids awaken, the situation changed rapidly, and several days passed before Son Goku finally regained consciousness. At Son Goku's suggestion, he and Son Gohan decided to train in the Room of Spirit and Time.
My body feels heavy. It's kind of hard to breathe.
Interesting, so we're starting off with Gohan haircut already as opposed to it being long like in the series. Because they didn't have time to make the character model.
Yep, and not only that, but once this door is closed, we're completely cut off from contact with the outside world. Go take a look out back. That's the training area. You'll see the reason why I barely made it a month in here when I was a kid.
I would have loved to seen some sort of filler of Goku as a kid back in OG Dragon Ball going into the Room of Spirit and Time.
Oh, this is crazy. How could this be inside a room? It's bigger than the whole lookout. It's just a huge empty space.
Did Gohan's animated walk look funny, like he was walking the runway and everything, the way he was walking like that?
And it goes on and on like this in every direction. Try not to wander off too far, okay? You might not be able to find your way back.
Why does Goku do the same walk like they're going into like a runway and everything? On like a beauty pageant show or something like that.
Yeah, right. And we've got to stay a year, huh?
Come on, we've got to get to work right away. First off, we should get started on turning you into a Super Saiyan.
A Super Saiyan? Me? I don't know. I mean, do you really think I can?
I like it though, the dialogue is pretty accurate and this is exactly how it was when they first walked in.
Well, sure, why not? I can do it, and you're my son, aren't you? We'll spend some time teaching you how to transform, and then we'll be able to get into the real training.
Nice. I love this scene. We got a lot of good stuff with Gohan and Goku training.
Told you. It's pretty intense, right? Gravity training takes some getting used to if you've never done it before. Just keep at it.
I was gonna try to destroy the time chamber. Oh yeah, is there any certain battle details? Survive the battle against Gohan. Oh no, that's Goku. Okay.
Too late for you now.
Oh dang, he sidekicked me. Okay.
Take this. Good. This is gonna turn out even stronger than I hoped.
Oh snap! Here we go. It was so cool to see Goku and Gohan, all his Saiyajins in the Saiyajin armor at the time. Oh snap! Here we go. Nice. Okay, I think I got him, or he barely. Hey, that was like the coolest Gohan Kamehameha. This looks sick. This is cool. Look at that. Into the eyes. Look at that. That's sick. That's cool. That is the coolest.
You can do this. Just gotta believe in yourself.
Right.
That is the coolest Gohan. That is the coolest Gohan Kamehameha I've seen for base form. I love it, like the close up into the eyes and everything. That's my first time seeing it in the game, so that's awesome. Cell Games time. While Goku and Gohan continue their training, Cell absorbs the other Jinzo Negan, reaching new heights of power. Of course, that's how they call it artificial humans in the dub. I'm surprised they didn't include a cutscene of Gohan going SS1. That was a really cool moment in the series, so I don't know. We'll see. See where it goes from here. When they finish training and exit the Room of Spirit in Time, Gohan and Goku are told of a martial arts tournament, the Cell Games, to be held in 9 days. And I think it was this time period that Goku and Chi-Chi did the bow, but they had like Roshi save back in Team 4 Star, and that's how Goten was perceived. Hey, we got in the chat, Pinosato. I probably butchered your name. I apologize, but thank you. Hello. Yeah, thank you for joining the chat. I appreciate it. The day of the Cell Games soon arrives, and warriors gather to challenge Cell in his perfect form. The first person to volunteer to fight is SonGoshuaku. Vegeta and the others stand in awe of their ki generated by Goku and Cell. Of course, it was Mr. Satan, the champ. He was like, yeah, Cell, I'm the first one. And Cell, boom, pimp slapped him to another mountain. Y'all gotta still give Mr. Satan credit, though. I mean, the fact that he got pimp slapped by Cell like a mile away, landed head first onto a mountain, and still was able to live to tell the tale of that. And it got documented. The only documented footage on that was still pretty priceless. Of course, though, so, like I think Crudin said, and Cell probably didn't want to waste energy on him. But as he looks on, Gohan notices that he alone has a different understanding of what's happening. Suddenly, Goku puts a halt to the battle. To the surprise of everyone, he announces his surrender. Yet that is not the only shocking thing he says. I really love that they got the destroyed ring basically for this as an arena.
Take over, Gohan.
Me take him on? I don't know.
This is madness, Goku. There's no way the boy can win. I'll admit, Gohan's abilities are far beyond what they used to be. But you're pitting him against a foe even you couldn't beat.
Listen, you have to trust me. Gohan has a power within him that's greater than anything you could possibly imagine. So what do you think? You see me hit Cell with anything you couldn't handle? Have you seen me go at him with anything you don't have?
Well, no, I don't think so. But But you were both holding back, right? I'm sure it'd be a lot different if you were going all out.
Now, I don't know about Cell, but I was giving it everything I had. You thought I was holding back because you were gauging my energy against your own.
Gohan, answer me. Is this true?
Yeah?
All right, Gohan. This is it. I need you to go out there and win this one for us, okay? Then we can all go home.
Okay, Dad. I'll do it.
Oh man, I remember this. Alright, so we're skipping the first part where they powered up. Oh man, I remember this moment. Oh, they skipped out on the sensu bean part. I guess they didn't want to show that, all the poor father accusations, right? Though he was just giving, Goku just gave Cell the sensu bean at this point, just simply because he really wanted to make sure that Cell was at the absolute full power. At least that's the way I've always read it. He wanted to make sure Cell was at the full power and push Gohan to his absolute limit in order to go SS2, because if Cell's basically up here huffing and puffing and struggling, then Gohan's not going to get pushed past. So that's what I always read it, even as a kid, but a lot of people just said, oh, that was terrible on his decision and stuff. Yeah, Goku made some mistakes and stuff like this, but ultimately his heart was in the right spot, and that was the big thing. So here, reduce Cell's health. See what they got to hear, that they got to say.
There's a lot more where this came from. There's a lot more where this came from.
Yeah, but that's so cool they included that. Yeah, that's so cool they included the battle damage area. Boy, this area is wide. Dang, you blocked my stuff. Okay, let's go.
Too slow.
Too slow. Oh.
We're just starting.
Okay, he blocked that into the tail.
Forget it.
We're just starting.
Ooh, will I get him first? Got him, yeah. Oh, nice. I love that. That's cool.
Keep fighting. There's no point. You can just stop. I'm giving you the chance to end this without violence. I really don't want to kill you. Gotcha.
Nice work.
Even if you are evil.
Oh, man, what was that
still
supposed to
walk
do?
away. I'm not interested in fighting you just for the challenge. My dad's the one who cares about that stuff. As long as I can remember, whenever I got real mad, things would happen around me that I couldn't explain. Crazy things.
Oh, dang, I guess he got me. Oh, no, I survived already.
A fascinating story, but unwise to tell. If you intend to intimidate Runt, it helps to know a bit about your audience first. Case in point. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, it's true. You have huge reserves of power. And let's just say I'm the sort who wants to see them firsthand.
Damian Clark killing it. Like I said many times, I love the Cell voice actors, both the Japanese and dub. Yeah, Damian Clark and Norio. Norio Wakamoto. Yeah, Norio Wakamoto, both killers of the Cell character. So yeah, that's really good. I like that dialogue. Yeah, that dialogue in that story was so great because you really get to see the difference of Gohan and Goku, and that's where you truly see the faults of Goku as a father. You see that he can't understand that his son doesn't have the same thirst for fighting like he does because he's a full-blooded Saiyajin versus Gohan being half-blood Saiyajin and stuff like that. And that's where Goku had to really grow and learn as a father and everything, and stuff like that. So yeah, I did love that Toriyama put that complex in there. Nice. Now interested in drawing out Gohan's true power, Cell sends him flying with a punch. Gohan fights back, but his rage has not yet conquered his will. Cell continues to inflict pain on Gohan in an attempt to draw out his anger. Nice, they got the bear hug moment. All these villains like the bear hug Gohan. However, Gohan's own pain does not generate enough rage to push him beyond his limits. Cell decides to switch his target to Son Goku and the others.
Do not come any closer. It is highly unlikely you could survive such a blast. I am going to self-destruct and take Cell with me. Huh?
Oh.
Such a shame, Android 16. But then a mere bomb wouldn't have been enough to destroy me anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
16, looks like you joined the lengthy list of Dr. Giro's failures.
Hey.
What in the world is that thing?
More like, what are these things? Oh, I think I missed a line.
Gohan, listen to me. There are some foes who cannot be reasoned with. You are allowed to fight on the side of justice. Seize upon your anger. Wield it like a weapon. I understand your reluctance, but holding it in is pointless.
That is sound advice. Better than I expected from an appliance. But I'd much rather tear the rage out of him.
I love that moment. My God, that's why I had a moment right there, man. It is one of the most powerful life lessons Toriyama I truly ever think gave this world from Dragon Ball. Shout out to my Dragon Ball bestie Rebecca Lilly. We talked about that this scene specifically, one of the most beautiful life lesson moments in Dragon Ball. Man, oh my gosh. Hey, we got some more enjoying the chat. Pioneer, hi everyone. Good evening. I'm glad to be here. Hey, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh my gosh, so glad. Yeah, thank you all for starting to come on in the chat and everything. Hey, I appreciate it. I remember you were asking about back in my WWE live stream about the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Well, yeah, I'm back. Thank you so much. That really was always really heartwarming and everything to know that I got viewers like you that were missing me in my absence from this main channel, but thank you so much. Glad you're here too.
Gohan, I love the animals and everything about nature. Protect them. For me, they need you.
It's time to can it, you worthless scrap.
Oh my gosh, they gotta go hard on this scene, one of the most pivotal moments. Okay, visually that looked cool, but once again, the story mode, man, the story mode just it fails to deliver the passion. Like, that's another thing. Like, if they didn't want to animate the cutscenes, then why just not use the in-game transformation for Gohan? It's really well done. I've seen it before where, he's got that look in his eyes and it's black and the red line goes and he does the power up. Like this, like, man, it's like all the emotion. I've seen this did not do this scene justice like Budokai 1, Burst Limit, even Infinite World. Shoot, you go to what other games were there? There was the what other game did this scene really good? Kakarot. Like, man, like, dang, it lacked even like the cool where he smashes the head and it breaks Cell all his 16's head. Like, oh my gosh, like, dang, I was trying to get into the moment there, but it just felt like a really rushed job. It really did. Just keep calling it like I see it. It felt like a very, very rushed job at one of the most pivotal moments in Dragon Ball transformation history. You know, when I hear people talk about transformations, it's usually the Goku and Goku's first time going SS1 and Gohan going SS2. These are probably the top two ones that I've heard people enjoy the most when it came to first seeing these forms. So, oh wow. All right, objective: defeat Cell Junior and Cell. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be one team battle. Alrighty, well let's go. But hey, let's go ahead and play SS2 Gohan beating the crap out of Cell Juniors, which is freaking awesome.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
So your true power has finally revealed. Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
Oh snap! Oh, that looks sick. The Kamehameha, loving in the eyes, like, you know, he's all business. That's cool. Oh, he got me. Okay. Thought I could teleport behind there. I will say, Sparking Zero took what usually were standard rush attacks and made them really cool. All right, here we go. I guess we're going again.
We're just starting. Gotta stop this, no matter what. Gotta stop this, no matter what.
Okay, let's see.
We're just starting.
Whoa, how did that... All right, I stopped him there with the counter. How did that go past him? Come on. All right, maybe I should get him this time. It didn't again? Really? All right, maybe I should get him this time. Got him there. I moved the trigger a little bit to the side. That's how you beat him.
Don't get comfortable, boy. Even with luck on your side, the odds of beating me are hardly in your favor.
You're wrong.
Yes, that's the spirit. Too bad you're going to lose it once you witness me in all my terrifying glory. Too slow. You fool!
Oh, there we go. Runs this Kamehameha Cell. Oh, this looks sick. Oh, that looks sick. That was sick. I like it. That's really cool.
How can anyone on this measly planet
That was sick. All right, that was cool. Oh, we got going on in the chat here now. Let's see. Let's see. In here, Ultra Instinct is on off the transformations that broke the internet, along with SSJ Goku and SSJ2 Gohan. Absolutely, yeah. I actually got some podcast, probably hopefully coming out sometime in 2026, where we're gonna be talking about some of those transformations in terms of Goku. And yeah, Ultra Instinct definitely right up there with some of that stuff. Insane. Yeah, those are great moments too, for sure.
Gohan! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
All right, recycling the same
Do
one.
you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy.
The same one from
He deserves
Goku's
to feel the
story.
same pain he put all his victims through.
18.
Am I seeing things or...
There was more effort that went into Damian Clark, and I'm pretty sure Wakamoto doing those throw up sound effects than the actual throwing up scene here itself.
Did he just puke up 18?
You know what? Now I actually feel sorry for you.
I love these sound effects here, like the way he just is like that, but you hear him going deep in there. Man, I remember at the time I thought he was trying to save 17 and 18, but no, it was just 18. I guess Toriyama maybe in the story was like, oh wait, this could be Krillin's wife finally. Let me go ahead and put in some plot device here for it.
You son of a...
This is why Dragon Ball gets accusations of the voice acting sounding like they're on the toilet. Like, imagine being on the toilet trying to let it out. He's like, you son of a... It's funny, I don't think of it that way when you're seeing it in action, but when it's just a screenshot and that's all you can look at, I'm like, I can't think of nothing but that. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. But hey, I love the screaming and all that stuff for Dragon Ball. So hey, whenever I've done fan dubs or anything, I've gone ahead and do that too. It's just better with the visuals.
In a few moments, I'll blow myself to bits. I might die, but then so will all of you. This planet will explode in a burst of flame. If you lay a finger on me, boom! Bye-bye, Earth. No sense in wasting your last few seconds while you got 'em.
Damian Clark killed it on all these lines. You could tell he was having so much fun in the booth when doing these lines, man. I could feel the passion coming through the microphone, man. Let's see what we got here. Kenji, hey, thanks for joining. My boy SMP2390 in the chat said Cell been eating that Taco Bell. Very much he does sound like it when you're just looking at screenshots. Yeah, they're recycling the same cutscenes. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's so weird. Like, I thought maybe they wanted to create different cutscenes for everyone's story, but if they're going to recycle some of the same stuff in Goku's story, then why couldn't they do the same thing in Vegeta's story and we start off with the Saiyan saga? So, yeah, just some weird decisions they've made for this story mode. But this was a cool cutscene, so I'm glad to watch it again.
It's all my fault.
Yep, sure was.
Him, but I didn't.
You absolutely could have, yep. Gohan gets so cocky when he gets that power. I don't know why. Must be the Saiyajin instinct taking over more of him now.
I know that look. Sorry, I've thought this over, guys. Well, any way you slice it, there's only one way to save Earth. Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye? You're not thinking of... Goku, no!
You did good today, Gohan. Made me proud.
Dad, what are you?
Tell your mom I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make it home this time.
His energy, it's gone without a trace.
I don't care what anyone says. I will never call Goku a bad father. Is he a great father? No, but he's okay at best, and this is one of his better moments. But the fact that victory came at the cost of Son Goku's life weighs heavily on Gohan's shoulders. He cannot seem to escape the shadow of regret. Just then, the ground begins to rumble. From the dust, a flash of light shoots out and pierces Trunks in the chest. More like a discernment, I thought. What appears before them is Cell, but one who has grown even more powerful than before. When Cell self-destructed, he protected his core from the damage, allowing him to regenerate. It is the revived Cell who struck down Trunks in a surprise attack. The fight begins once again.
Trunks!
Surprised to see me. Something amuse you? Does imminent destruction put a smile on your face?
It was because of my mistake that Dad had to sacrifice himself. It's my fault you put us in that position. I'd have given anything for a chance to do it over again. Now I get one.
See, that's
Then
cool.
Let's see if you've got the power to back up your words. Luck won't be on your side this time.
Luck. I mean, you're the one who gave him the opportunity. All right, final battle. Defeat Cell. All right, let's check out the chat though. Let's see. SMP says, yeah, his Saiyan power takes over his mind and makes him arrogant. Goku and Vegeta falls for it also. Yeah, they fall for it more naturally though, in base form sometimes. But yeah, I guess that's really what it always makes sense. Okay at best, really. Here says, okay at best, really. Yeah, I put him at a Goku at an okay sense. Like, I do see the issues where Goku as a father is not really is not like I can't put him at like the greatest of all time for fathers. Like, yeah, there's some things that he definitely, even by his own admission, he had to really understand that he could work better. But I can't put him at the worst of the worst, like downright fathers. I've gone more detailed about this in my other content, like with talking about the couples podcast where we rank them. So I kind of put Goku always like in the okay. I think he does enough to not be a horrible father, but I definitely think he can do more to be more of a great father. So I kind of always kind of put him in that like middle category and everything and stuff like that. SMP says it's only on Super and Abridge when they turn Goku into a character of himself, and only one of those two are parodies and stuff. Yeah, I do remember the Abridge. Yeah, Team 4-Star did kind of make that point. I think they elaborated more than even in the official manga and story about Goku realizing as a father that he doesn't always make the best decision sometimes in terms of kind of seeing Gohan being what he wanted him to be, and because he's so strict on his fighting and everything. And this Cell saga was kind of like it's kind of both of the best worlds. Goku didn't realize what he wanted with his father, with his son fully. But at the same time, he still, more than anyone else, believed in his son, and that was more than what you could say about anybody else during this arc and everything. So like I said, I really love the complexity that Toriyama put in this portion of the story. S&P says knock him out like he was Jake Paul. Oh, that Jake Paul fight where Anthony Joshua knocked him out. Yeah, man, that was all over the internet, man. Yeah, that you talk about something going crazy on here. I hopped on X. I'm like, wow, okay, yeah, you see how big a deal this was. All right.
It's time I ended this. Forget it. You won't be able to outrun me.
Oh, I just did. What's good? Now, can you outrun me? I guess he did too. Alrighty. Oh, can I hit him? Nice. I did. I got him on that one.
You won't survive this time.
The games always try to make this out to be super even match, but reality is, I think, when you think about it, Gohan actually is probably stronger than Cell. Look how confident he was when he realized that before Vegeta ended up, he ended up sacrificing himself.
You won't be able to outrun me.
Yeah, before he ended up sacrificing himself against, to save Vegeta, Gohan was very confident to take on Cell's super perfect form.
Too slow.
Man.
Too slow.
Oh boy. Yeah, but one of the things about this fight that I liked,
Too slow. There's a lot more with this kid.
boy, this fight intense. I think I got him this time, hopefully. Got him. Elbow. Oh. Yeah, but one of the things is that with Gohan and Cell in this fight, from what I think I can remember, is Gohan was confident when he first fought Cell, when he's about to fight him. Vegeta interferes, and then like probably half of Gohan's power was taken down, and he was mostly afraid to blow up the Earth, and Goku's like, let your power explode. There we go. Let's finish him off. Hey, he's like, let your power explode! And so Gohan unleashed all his power. Because think about it, Gohan at half strength with a busted arm.
What's going to defeat Cell? It's going to be me!
Oh, he must have fell right in that pit. Yeah, Gohan actually, with just one arm, completely defeated Cell. In the manga, when Vegeta shoots the ki blast, it kind of just basically makes Cell's head go like this. In the actual anime, Cell almost loses his footing, and even though he was distracted, Gohan with full power unleashes it. And yeah, in the Kai version, original Japanese, Goku's basically saying just unleash your full power. Gohan was afraid of what he was going to do. Not just, he didn't care about destroying Cell, but what would he do to the Earth? But Goku encouraged him, said, no, you got that power. You got more than enough power in there. So yeah, Gohan absolutely was still definitely, I would say, stronger than Cell. Imagine what Gohan could have done had he stayed at full power. So we got in the chat going on here. Oh, we got some more chat. What up from Big Flex? Hey, thanks for joining the chat. Joel, if I said that right, said hi. Thanks for joining. Let's see. His form is perfect. From Amadus. Oh man, I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names, guys, but yeah, super perfect. So one of the coolest designs I think Toriyama ever made. SMP says, yeah, Gohan would have won that fight. That's why Goku was coaching him on when he got discouraged. He said he was strong enough to beat him. Oh yeah, for sure. Kemo says in Gohan, but belt to I. I don't know if I read that right and everything, but thanks for joining the chat. SMP says, just like I believe 17-year-old Gohan would have beaten Dodoria or Dabura, I think it is, if he unleashed his power sooner. Oh yeah, it must have been Dabura from the devil-looking character that Babidi had possessed and stuff like that. Yeah, I would have loved to seen them had he gone full power. All right, they got to go hard on this. One of the greatest scenes in all of Dragon Ball. One of the best finales. Having lost Trunks, it is do or die for Vegeta as he confronts Cell, and he pours all his power into his attacks. However, even after consecutive energy blasts from Vegeta, Cell still stands unharmed. Vegeta then collapses from Cell's counterattack, just as Cell moves in for the kill. Yeah, I remember that, nice. Gohan dives in at the last minute, causing him to use his left arm. Oh, causing him the use of his left arm. Victory is in sight for Cell, who gathered enough ki to annihilate the entire solar system. It is about to fire his attack at Gohan and the others.
Please, forgive me, Dad. Earth is doomed and it's all my fault.
That is insane power. One Kamehameha blast and Cell would have wiped out the entire solar system. And even these characters are infinitely weaker compared to what we get in the Buu Saga, man. Insane levels of power. Just as Gohan is about to give up, a voice reaches him from somewhere unknown. It is the voice of Son Goku speaking to him from the afterlife.
Hey! Don't go giving up now! That's not the Gohan I know!
Oh man, we're missing all the blood that Gohan had down his arm and lips.
Listen to me! I promise you can beat him! You just gotta believe in yourself, Gohan! Right now, you're the strongest person in the whole universe!
This is so important for Gohan and Goku's relationship. Goku believed him when no one else did.
I'll put this to rest. Goodbye.
Nice, I kept with the manga. Vegeta was in base form.
No! This can't be! I am perfection!
All right, I'm being honest. Visually, it looked cool as a slideshow, and the voice acting was absolutely on point. But man, I've been shout out to my man, the man 0001, as he was saying, we've been around these internet streaks a long time when we were doing our John Cena podcast over on my WWE channel. But yeah, I can say I've been around these Dragon Ball video game streets. Not like some of the OGs that were playing back on the Super Nintendo games that you had to port from Japan. But I've been playing at least since Budokai 1 on the PS2. And man, Budokai 1, even Infinite World, Tenkaichi 2 by these same developers, Burst Limit, the Xenoverse games, especially Kakarot, these games have all done a phenomenal job of recreating one of the most iconic scenes ever when it comes to Gohan and Cell. Father-son Kamehameha versus the solar Kamehameha, solar system destroying Kamehameha against Cell. And man, that was rushed. I just felt rushed, and it's like, I don't think they did it justice. I mean, dude, the cutscene from the What If battle where Vegeta and Trunks team up against Cell, that had far more effort put into it than this. And this is one of the most iconic moments. Like, those games that I mentioned, sometimes they weren't as consistent with the presentation of the cutscenes, but at least they always made sure to do that right. Even in some of the other Tenkaichi games made by these same developers, as Sparking Zero, when there were times that they would make a cutscene, they would just use the in-game animation from the actual game in-game ultimate, and they didn't do it here. I'm like, man, see, I was hoping they would really bring it for this, and they didn't. And this is just, I think, one of the most important parts in all the Dragon Ball history. It's one of the greatest finales ever, one of the most iconic finales. And yeah, the presentation on that, I think I gotta say, I've seen far better in Dragon Ball games. I've seen even better from the developers themselves here. Yeah, man, I wish there was so much more to that. But what we did get, the voice acting was on point. The slideshow and the visuals they used for the slideshows was on point. But yeah, man, I think that's one of the moments that deserved a lot more than what they put into it. But let's see what the chat is saying right here. Let's see what we got here. I mean, put belt on him. Oh, okay, with the belt on him, yeah. Let's see. Muhammad says, win stream, appreciate that. SMP says, Cell was a 10. Sean Spears would be disappointed. 10. Nice reference. Oh, man. Yeah, we got any WWE and Dragon Ball fans in the chat? Let us know, man. Dragon Ball and WWE, definitely two of my biggest passions. I love. Let's see. Boynil says, sorry if I mispronounced your name, says, I'm going to sleep. Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate you joining when you can and everything. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep the story going here. Thanks to Gohan's victory over Cell, Earth is saved and the battle is finished. Gohan and the others suggest reviving Goku with the Dragon Balls, but that wish cannot be granted. Yeah, Goku has Chi-Chi went through so much, you know. A lot of people like to complain about Chi-Chi as a character, but she went through a lot. Imagine being in her shoes. You're just trying to be, you know, a good family person, and your significant other and your children are always in danger of losing their lives, and she just wants to be a good mother and a good wife, and like shout out to Kat, who's been one of my other great guests in previous Dragon Ball podcasts. She just wants to be a nice family woman and live in the hills and no issues, like it was for the first 5 years before old Raditz showed up. Hey, that's cool. They got Goku's house the inside of Goku's house as a in-game arena. That's nice. Goku has already accepted his fate and announces that he is going to stay in the afterlife. Gohan and his friends have grown much from the battle. As they mourn the loss of Son Goku, they return to their daily lives on a peaceful Earth. Wow, they're showing him look up at the sky, but they don't have a faded image of Son Goku. So it's kind of like, what was the... Wait, what was the purpose of doing that? Like, why do we show the image of him looking up just at the sky, but we don't show the faded image of Goku? Like, they could have just copied and pasted Goku and you know, just turned down the opacity of it, and like man, this whole story mode just feels rushed in certain areas. So man, we have unlocked BoJack. Gohan Saga is now complete. So there we go. BoJack is now unlocked. Yeah, I don't even know if the story mode does any of the movie characters and stuff, but yeah, there we go. That's cool. Alrighty, so we are headed now towards the Majin Buu arc. One of my favorites.
All right, time to go.
There we go. Time passes following the battle with Cell. Gohan begins attending high school in the faraway Satan City so he can study to become a scholar. Nice. Glad they can call it Satan City now in these games. Disguised as the great Saiyan, lover of justice, Gohan works hard to hide his true identity as he brings down evildoers. But one day, his secret is discovered by Videl, Mr. Satan's daughter. Videl threatens to reveal Great Saiyaman's true identity to the world if he doesn't participate in the Tenkaichi Budokai, so Gohan relents. Goku overhears from the afterlife and announces that he will also take part in the Tenkaichi Budokai, returning to the world of the living for just one day. I love this portion so much of the Majin Buu saga because, man, to me, this was like, we finally get to see what the heroes of Dragon Ball, what their daily lives are like after being in torment for so much of the Saiyajin, Frieza, and Cell sagas. I love this moment. Gohan and Videl, I think they are the greatest couple in Dragon Ball history. I've been doing a lot of YouTube shorts a couple of months ago or so where I kept putting in the title that Gohan had that natural riz because he just had to be simply himself, and Videl fell in love with him. She went from being the, really tough girl, tomboyish character who didn't want to be bothered with any of the guys, like that Sharpner guy that was constantly hitting on her, to, man, she's thinking like, this Gohan character is so cool, and she's like, she wants to date him, and all my man Gohan had to do was simply be his normal, naive, goofy, lovable self, and Videl completely folded for him. I think it's one of the greatest romance Toriyama has ever wrote, and Toriyama himself has said in his lifetime he's not good at romance. So yeah, man, I love the Majin Buu saga. Gohan is overjoyed, hearing he can reunite with Goku after a long period of absence, and begins training with Goten to prepare for the Tenkaichi Budokai. His younger brother. I'm surprised they didn't mention that. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. As he watches Videl struggle in her match against Spokovich, Gohan trembles with rage. This fight was brutal. Man.
I don't like where this is going. It wasn't much, but that was still an energy blast he released.
Don't be fooled. He won't risk being disqualified. The man's intentionally holding back.
I really loved at this point Vegeta started dressing much more like an Earthling, so you see how far down to Earth he has become, literally, basically, over these last 7 years.
Yeah, but how?
Something he's done between now and the last tournament has given the guy powers way beyond what's natural to him. But I don't know what it is. I just know something's up.
Yeah, like, I'm the kind of gal to give up.
Dude, but Videl showed so much heart in this tournament. It was crazy. But another thing about this this fight though with Videl and Spokovich, like, how is this even allowed? Like, if any of you are mixed martial arts fans out there and you watch, or you even watch UFC, like, Videl clearly could not defend herself, and the referee in charge, the announcer, he's just sitting there, how horrible, make it stop. And it's like, if this tournament is brutal. Like, literally, I mean, let's forget about the weight classes. I mean, Videl's incredibly strong as a natural human, but at what point do you stop in there and wave it off? Like, okay, she's not defending herself. Like, dang, you're just gonna let her get brutalized like that? Man.
Just give up while you still can. You fought well. It's time to throw in the towel.
Yeah, this should be the referee's job. Get in there. The opponent cannot defend herself, so get in there and stop the fight. I remember this, yeah.
I've seen enough. That's it. Now you answer to me.
Oh, nice. They have him when he goes to SS1 with the glasses on.
What do you think you're doing, man? Keep it together.
Whoa, 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 I just noticed. Why is Krillin, aka Krillin, still bald? Do they not have his outfit in the game? Like, I've seen him, yeah, in the character screen. I've seen him where he has hair on. Why is he bald? What is going on? That's weird. Surely Gohan, Krillin's model with the hair is in there, right?
No!
Yeah, I remember Kyle Haybear did a good job when he's like, Videl! Oh, okay, so this is where I have an attempt. Attempt to stop the fight, stay calm. Attempt to stop the fight or stay calm. Well, I'm gonna do what any boyfriend would do in this decision. I'm gonna go in and fight, because I'll be dang if I'm sitting there watching the love of my life dang near get her head squashed like it's a grape or a pineapple.
Think you're a big man, huh?
Ah, Gohan about to go in.
Wait, Gohan!
Gohan?
I am taking you down.
Whoa, I don't remember this. Oh, I think I must have gone past the OG story. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't remember Smokovich and Gohan flying towards each other. Because I remember in the show, he flies off, but I think I'm supposed to stay calm. So let me go ahead and look here right quick. Because I'm trying to do I always try to do the official story first. We got going on in the chat. Let's see. Bombastic says, how are you doing today, mate? Hey, thank you, appreciate it. I'm doing good. It feels great to be back here. Got a rare weekend off, so thought we'd start the stream a little bit earlier doing Gohan story. So I'm loving going through all these moments and everything. Hey, everybody, thanks so much for joining the chat. Okay, so let's see here. Here, let me open up. I'm gonna open up Grok AI here and ask. Let's see. In Gohan's story campaign for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, there is an option on whether or not to stay calm or go after Spokovich. Okay, you can't do that. Go. Okay, let's see. Go after Spokovich. Let's see. Which option? I should probably start doing this now, moving forward, because there's probably gonna be more of these in the other story. Which option allows the official story to continue instead of going into a what if? All right, let's see what it's got to say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing this moving forward now when I get these options, because yeah, I like to play the official story first and then go back and play all the what ifs and alternate ending stories. Yeah, it's crazy too. Those what ifs and alternate stories are just like crazy. All the ridiculous stuff they make you do. Have to go ahead and beat opponents very quickly and try to get done, finish them. There's probably an alternate story for this. Reduce Spokovich's health. Because I don't remember that. Yeah, Gohan in the original story, Gohan flies, but before he can even make it to the ring, Yamu comes out and tells Spokovich to eliminate her and stop playing around. Yeah, Spokovich was really sadistic for that. Like, dang. Because I think he got owned and whooped by Mr. Satan, so he thought I'll just go ahead and beat the crap out of her daughter for no reason, when it clearly Videl didn't have the type of power they were seeking at the Tenkaichi Budokai. Okay, let's see what it says here.
To continue the official story, canon path. To continue the official story, canon path. In Gohan's episode Battles campaign, during the Majin Buu arc, choose Stay Calm. In the stage, Chaos at the World Tournament, you're prompted with a choice when Spopovich batters Videl. Stay calm or attempt to stop the fight. Step in, which the question refers to as go after Spopovich. Stay calm. Gohan holds back, as in the Dragon Ball Z canon. Goku advises restraint to avoid disrupting the tournament. No fight occurs, and the story progresses directly to pursuing Spopovich and Yamu after they flee with the stolen energy, leading into Deborah and beyond. Attempt to stop, go after. Triggers a no fight occurs, and the story progresses directly to pursuing Spopovich and Yamu after they flee with the stolen energy, leading into Deborah and beyond. Attempt to stop, go after. Triggers a non-canon fight with Spopovich, a what-if diversion where Gohan intervenes. Supreme Kai, Shin interrupts before it ends fully, and Spopovich Yamu still escape, merging back into the main path. However, this is treated as a what-if scenario. Separate Sparking. Episode unlocks what if Gohan beats Spopovich. Guides confirm both choices ultimately reconverge to the canon storyline, e.g., chasing to Babidi's ship, but Stay Calm is the pure official path without the extra what-if fight. Later branches, like versus Deborah, are time-based and separate from this choice.
All right, so that makes sense. Okay, so it won't do anything either way, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the official story, and I'll come back and do that. So let me quit this for now. Let's see here. Oh, 250 in the chat. I appreciate y'all so far for the vertical stream. And then we got 36 over in the main chat. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's keep things going here. So we're going to quit this.
All right, time to go.
All right, so I'm going to get back to where we were. Let me see something here. Skip here. Alright, so we're back where we are. Gonna stay calm.
Spopovich, this is not over. I promise you that.
Yeah, you were gonna get your butt whooped. I want to see Gohan lit him up. You were back in the original show. When it becomes Gohan's turn to fight, he turns into a Super Saiyan 2 in the arena, but moments later, Spopovich and Yamu interfere and drain Gohan's energy, causing him to collapse. Ain't it crazy how the East Kaioshin, aka the Supreme Kai, had enough power, or I guess magic, to completely restrain SS2 Gohan, but then after that it's like he doesn't have the power to do much of anything afterwards, in terms of the enemies that they were facing, once you get to like Dabura. Gohan asks the Supreme Kai, who is on a level even higher than King Kai, to heal him. After being healed, Gohan... Wait a minute, didn't Kibito heal Gohan? It was the East Kaioshin that actually told Kibito to heal Gohan. That's the reason why Gohan and Videl are flying back with Kibito, and the rest of them pursue differently after Spokovich and Yamu. I think it was Krillin, Goku, Vegeta, and Piccolo. Yeah, with the East Kaioshin. So, yeah, crazy. After being healed, Gohan catches up to Goku and the others, and they continue chasing after Spokovich and Yamu. Along the way, Gohan and friends are told about Majin Buu and the wizard Babidi. So, soon, they infiltrate Babidi's spaceship and begin battling. Goku and Vegeta fight off a series of onrushing enemies with ease. Next up is Gohan. Whoa, what? On-rushing enemies. Whoa. They just... On-rushing enemies? There was not any enemies rushing them. They literally go into the spaceship, and which is a arena I'm surprised they don't add in. I know it was on the old Super Nintendo games back in the day, and the ones that only got released in Japan. But yeah, like I would like to face a fight against was it Pui and Yakan? Wow. And then like, is Kibito just not existent in this part? Like, I don't know what's going on here.
Gohan, you're next. Have you been keeping up with your training regimen?
Yeah, like this is supposed to be in Bobity's spaceship.
Sad to say, your boy's got it in his head that peacetime means he can take it easy. As things are now, I could knock him over in my sleep.
Yeah, Vegeta started roasting Gohan hard. I remember this. Exhibit A to why, shout out to my boy Linux. This is the exact reason why he loves Vegeta and is a loyal Vegeta fanboy for life, and is a Gohan hater and a loyal Gohan hater at that for life.
But, just as we saw with Cell, if he loses his temper and snaps again, we still may be in for a show.
Yeah, this is a shout out to SMP. I'm not sure if he's still in the chat, but this is exactly what he was talking about.
It can't be! Dabura!
For a human, you're quite skilled. You've earned a warrior's respect. That said, I'm afraid I've come here to halt your progress.
Nice. I forget who was the voice actor for Dabura, aka Dabura. Let me see. I got it in my notes here. Rick Robertson. Yeah, Rick Robertson, and in Japanese is Ryu Zabura Atomo. Probably butchered that, but yeah. But yeah, I always liked Rick's voice as Dabura, but with the voice effect, so I'm glad they put that in there, you know. So, because I think he kind of has like a lighter voice where he's like, "For human, you're quite skilled," but here they put that deeper voice, "For human, you're quite skilled." I love that. So yeah, they got that. I think they got that voice filter in there that deepens it. Just sounds really cool.
Your boss must be in a real panic to send you out so early. Did we make the little guy that nervous? Pathetic.
Love Vegeta, man. Oh my gosh. Do you take pleasure in taunting? Or are you just stalling for time? All of you, come at me.
Boy, Dabura would have got that devil-looking butt whoop had they did that. Oh man, I'm pretty sure Vegeta would have wiped the floor with Dabura, because at this point, I think Vegeta definitely is Super Saiyan 2 after 7 years of training. He just was, his SS2 form was just nowhere near Goku's SS2 form until Bobity's magic takes over. And oh, we already know Goku would have, oh man, they would have baptized this guy in the name of the ground or whatever.
I don't think so. It's my turn, so I'm taking you on myself.
Yeah, so like my thing is the East Kaioshin is afraid of Dabura, or very tensed about it, but yet he has a magical ability that can completely restrain SS2 Gohan.
Excuse me? Excuse me? One-on-one?
Oh, cool. So we're gonna let us have him fight as SS2. Survive the battle against Demon King Dabura. Alrighty. It's cool. It's crazy going back to Dabura now that we have more of his lore available after Dragon Ball Daima. So yeah, this is SS2 Gohan. Nice. But I think he was SS1, at least in the show. I don't know.
Dare to mock the great Dabura. You're mine. You're mine.
This will finish it!
Yeah, but from my understanding, Dabura is about on the same level as Cell in terms of power. Now, whether that's his perfect form or the super perfect form Cell that Gohan defeated, we don't know. Because the thing about that... Oh man, he didn't teleport behind him? I must have needed more ki.
Bring it on!
Bring it on! Does he have something that's like I feel like he has some sort of armor on him. Yeah, because he's not
Bring it on!
Oh, he ran into that, okay.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Okay. But yeah, Gohan after 7 years of training should be. Oh, dang, I want to do the Kamehameha. Yeah, he must have had some sort of like wall break armor because I was punching him and he still kept punching me. But yeah, Dabura should have been easy meat for Gohan, you know, easy win for Gohan at this point after 7 years of training, but obviously he was slacking. Yeah, Dabura didn't exactly run over Gohan in that fight either, so. Dabura, next step strategy is to have Babidi manipulate Vegeta. Gohan and friends leave their duel in search of Babidi. Majin Buu successfully revives and is absorbing the battle energy of Goku and Vegeta. Gohan attempts to flee the scene with the East Kaioshin, but they are interrupted and ensuring an attack blows them far away. Oh, they are intercepted. Gohan takes a heavy blow, causing him to lose consciousness. Vegeta soon arrives on the scene and takes over the fight with Majin Buu. Wait a minute, we're not going to get to fight this, even though they got the character model in the game? Really? Why are we skipping this?
And even you, Kakarot.
Why are we skipping this? The character models are in the game. The battle damage is in the game. Vegeta self-destructs in hopes of defeating Majin Buu. However, even a self-sacrificing attack such as this does not affect Buu. When Gohan regains consciousness, he finds he is in the land of the Kais. He has narrowly escaped destruction at the hands of Buu thanks to the Supreme Kai. In order to defeat Buu, Gohan heroically pulls out the Z-Sword, which is said to give great power to the one who wields it. Goku, who is about to return to the afterlife, follows Gohan's ki to this location. When Gohan and Goku test the sharpness of the Z-Sword, the sword breaks, releasing the Elder Kaioshin, who has been sealed inside. The Elder Kaioshin commence a long ceremony to extend Gohan's powers beyond his limits. With that power, Gohan returns to Earth. Thanks, Beerus. It's so crazy to think that Fat Buu so easily destroyed had destroyed what was his name? Had destroyed Gohan at that point. So that's pretty crazy and stuff. No, had almost nearly destroyed the East Kaioshin, and there would have been no Beerus as we know it. So weird, man. It's just crazy when you've watched Dragon Ball Super and go back to this stuff, knowing all this stuff in hindsight now.
It's Goku.
This is the portion of the Buu Saga for me that was quite this is different. Like, this is where they were focusing on the new generation, but they decided to go back to the old guard with Goku and Vegeta. Because, like I always say, my favorite part of the Majin Buu Saga was everything from the start of Gohan, Gohan's introduction at 7 years time pad, the 7-year time skip, up to about Goku going SS3, and then if we head back over to the final stuff with Goku and Vegeta, up to the ending of Goku and Oob leaving, that's like my favorite portion of the Majin Buu Saga. Saga. This stuff had its cool moments, but I can understand why for some people it really took it down for them not liking the Buu Saga.
No, it's not my dad. It's my brother. He's okay.
What? That can't be.
This is a cool moment right here, but yeah, Gohan about to fall in some of his same issues and everything like that. Hold on, let me get my camera in placement right here. Camera's looking a little off-centered. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. I think I'm back. Yeah, the camera's looking a little off-centered here. So I think we're back here. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Actually, I'm going to be right back, guys, and we'll get back to the story here. All right, guys, thank you for the intermission. I am back now, so let's go ahead and continue Gohan's story here.
I'm glad I wasn't too late.
Gohan, I'm glad to see you're okay. You weren't dead after all.
No, it was a close call. But then the Supreme Kai saved me and took me back to his world. Where's everyone else?
Majin Buu ate them. They're all dead.
What?
They were very tasty. Boo turned them all to chocolate. A satisfying snack.
Oh my gosh, loving the voice acting here. Takes me back. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's been crazy. Goten, voiced by was it Kara Edwards? Yeah, Kara Edwards. So it's cool. I know Masato Nozawa in the Japanese did a fantastic job. And then shout out to the Kid Trunks. Because Laura Bailey did the OG Kid Trunks for the Funimation dub, but here it was I'm trying to see who was it. I'm trying to see who does it. I think her name is Alexis, I think it is. But let me verify in my notes here. Make sure we get this right. For Kid Trunks, let's see here. Wow, Trunks is not listed in here, right? It should be Kid Trunks, right? Yeah, he's not listed in the K section. So let me go down to Trunks here. Oh yeah, Trunks Kid. Yeah, Alexis Tipton. Yeah, she does a phenomenal job at really dang near identically sounding like Laura Bailey. So much props to her. And then of course Justin Cook does it as Super Buu. Oh boy, but we gotta come to one of my favorite interaction lines where Super Boo's like, "So hotshot, you want to fight Majin Buu?" And he goes like, "Fight you? No, I want to kill you." And Boo gets going like, "Well, I like to see you try." Oh my gosh, here we go. This moment when Gohan walks up to Super Buu is so awesome. Gives me the same vibes as when Goku was walking up to Frieza in that first fight, man. Oh, hey, let's see what we got going in the chat. Original no man, bro, this is sick. Keep it up. Thank you, I appreciate it. George the Jedi. Oh my god, what up, my boy George? Yo, thanks for joining the chat, man. Nice to see you around and everything. Oh man, one of my voice acting buddies, been grinding it out for years. One of the most supportive people I've had the privilege meeting in person, man. Love you, bro. Much respect. Yeah, man, I hope you're doing well and everything and stuff and things. Hope you've been enjoying wrestling too. We got John Cena's retirement just happened and all that stuff. Yes, here he comes.
So, hotshot, you want to fight Majin Buu?
Fight you? No, I want to kill you.
Oh, love it. That was such a great line, man. Love it. They even had the whole the scale right with their heights and stuff. Such a awesome moment, man. Like that's how you get a fight started. The trash talking was so simple, man. I love that line. Wow. Like I said, so hotshot, you want to fight Majin Buu? Fight you? No, I want to kill you. Love that line, man. Justin Cook and Kyle Haybear teared it up with that line. Awesome job.
Oh, well. Boo, remember now. You're the one I blasted to the next continent. Yes, back in that wasteland.
My gosh, man.
Over here.
right, so battle, just defeat Majin Buu. George says, you too, man, nice. Says that was a messy retirement. Oh, yeah, I saw some people were worried about it. Yeah, I did a live stream on my WWE podcast about it. I think, honestly, John Cena's retirement, I thought it was very poetically beautiful for his character to retire that way, knowing that WWE's in good hands. They don't need him anymore, and he smiles and just does the light tap out. So yeah, so I thought it was really well done, but yeah, it's messy. For those that are big John Cena fans, I can see why they didn't want to see their hero never give up and everything. But yeah, I thought it was a pretty good poetic ending to it, though. We've got more chat says hi, hey, thanks for joining in, appreciate it. Oh crap, I should have teleported behind him. Oh, that command man looks sick. All right, let's start just going ham like it was in the series. Oh, I missed the tail portion. Oh, that human extinction attack. That was crazy how he just wiped out all the Earthlings with that technique. Can I get him before he hits me? Oh, really? Got him there. There we go. Spin him around.
You can't win.
There we go. Got him on that one. There he teleports him. I'm trying to teleport him, but I guess anymore. There we go. Boom! Right to the face. Oh, to the gut. Ah, sick. Look at that. Ah, that's nice. Those that ultimate I feel was a little bit longer in some of the other games, but it still looks sick though with the power up and everything. Good stuff. Sting's retirement was like, was that 100,000, like 1,000,000 times better though. Yeah, I still had a hard time like, ooh, Sting, Cena, but yeah, Sting had an incredible retirement. Definitely one that will leave majority of fans more satisfied. That is for sure. And things like that nature for sure. All right, got Super Buu down. That fight should have been a lot more easier, but okay. There we go. Gohan manages to push Majin Buu to the brink, but Majin Buu makes himself explode and disappears. Then, after Gohan and the others have searched for an hour, Majin Buu surprises everyone by reappearing on his own. For some reason, Majin Buu begins to taunt Goten and Trunks. The two fuse and transform into a Super Saiyan 3, Gotenks. But at that moment, both Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks send it both ways, and the distant, distracted Piccolo are absorbed by Majin Buu.
Be honest, Gohan, what do you think? I'd say my strategy was quite successful. You should feel privileged to witness the birth of the ultimate Majin.
You've got no honor at all. You snuck up on them so they couldn't even fight back.
It's your own fault, kid. I'm supposed to be the absolute strongest fighter in the universe, but you were stronger. I knew I had to do something.
For sure, that man made the same decision, the same exact stupid decision. Instead of just killing Super Buu like he had the chance, he waited and Super Buu outsmarted him, just like Cell. Like, what did you not learn after 7 years? Literally, you could have destroyed Cell, you didn't, and so he took advantage of it, and despite being weaker, he found a way to outsmart you. And the exact same thing happens 7 years later. Gohan gets more power, and all of a sudden his Saiyajin instincts takes over, and he finds himself in the exact same predicament that he was 7 years. Like, what did you learn? What is that saying? Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to repeat it. That is insane. Another exhibit why, I don't know if he ever joined the chat or not, my boy Lennox. Another exhibit to why he cannot stand Gohan. That is crazy, man. Original Nomad says, bro, who's your favorite DB character? Son Goku. Actually, yeah, I'm wearing the tank top for it. I also decided to wear it because Gohan's going to be wearing this, so I thought this would be appropriate for the screen. But yeah, Son Goku, my all-time favorite Dragon Ball character.
That's when I got the idea. If I could absorb that curious little fuse child, then the boost to my strength would make me completely untouchable.
Well, it doesn't seem like this great plan's made you any smarter. A wise fighter wouldn't be telling all this to his enemy.
That's pretty much anime in general, where they give all their strategies away.
And if you really wanted to become invincible, then you should have used your cowardly little sneak attack to absorb me instead.
Oh, thanks for giving him ideas, Gohan, because let's just keep on waiting to see what he'll do next.
You really don't get it, do you?
What?
It's just like the previous Majin Buu said. I'm going to kill you in battle no matter what it takes. Nothing less will satisfy me.
Okay then. You want to fight? Then let's go.
Oh man, and I think I've already mentioned before, you guys, if you know from the old dub lines, my favorite line is when he goes like, "Be aware, Gohan, in my new fighting form, I have the body of Buu, the power of Gotenks, and the cutting of a Namek ready to drive the final nail into your coffin." Love that line, so let's get on. Now this fight definitely should be a challenge.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Gotenks' power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you.
Defeat Majin Buu. Oh, okay, not survive Majin Buu, like, okay.
I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
There we go. I did love this design for Buu. This was really cool to go with the memory fusion event. Boom, caught him there.
You fell for it. It's no use.
All right, let's go.
Not done yet.
Not so fast. Too bad.
Oh man, I can't teleport or anything.
Impossible! Impossible! All out. Not so fast. You fell for it. Too bad. Shoot. I'll give you a
There we go. Let's go. Boom! Love this finish. I feel like that was a little bit easier, man. George's chat says, nice. Appreciate it. All right, see how this finishes. This is probably the last fight for Gohan's DBZ story. Gohan is struggling in battle with Goku. When Goku appears after receiving life force from the Elder Kaioshin. With him, he carries the Potaro earring fusion. That would allow him to fuse with Gohan. However, Gohan fails to catch the Potara, and that his father throws at him. Taking advantage of Gohan's destruction, Majin Buu absorbs him. George, it's funny, and if you're still in the chat, that's what I like to do on these streams. I'm like, hey, let's do some voice acting here when I'm playing the games when there's no lines provided. So, one of the fun parts about being voice actors. Just then, Goku senses a familiar and powerful key that has suddenly arrived on Earth. Using instantaneous transmission, he goes to the source in search of aid. Vegeta then returns to the afterlife for only one day to fuse with Goku and become the strongest warrior ever known, Vegito. Despite having absorbed Gohan, Buu is easily overpowered by Vegito, but in order to save his friends, the fused Saiyajin allows himself to be consumed by Buu. Which is interesting here, yeah. Toriyama, I believe, has confirmed Vegito is the strongest character in the original, in terms of the original manga, Dragon Ball Z. Vegito is the strongest because the effects of the Potaro earring fusions is stronger than the Manamarie fusion dance. That's crazy though. Vegito could have just destroyed Buu though, and skip all that hoo-ha of getting absorbed by Buu and stuff. They could have just gone right to Planet Namek and wish everybody back, because remember, Goten, Trunks, Gohan, and Piccolo, all four have never been wished back with the Earth's Dragon Balls, so therefore they didn't have to even worry about, oh, you can only be wished back one time through Earth's Dragon Balls. Piccolo died before, but he was wished back on the Namekian Dragon Balls. Not, he was wished back on the Namekian Dragon Balls, which can wish you back multiple times as well. So yeah, the plan honestly was really unnecessary when you think about it. Thanks to Goku and Vegeta, Gohan and the victims of Majin Buu have been saved. As a result, Majin Buu transforms and let loose a massive ki wave. Gohan and the others aren't able to make it in time for Goku's instant transmission, leaving them to be annihilated along with the entire Earth because they were knocked out. However, thanks to the team's heroics, Earth and all the people who had been wiped out of the map are brought back. In their place, Majin Buu perishes instead. Peace is restored to Earth once again. Son Goku, one of my favorite all-time moment in Dragon Ball, when he defeats Kid Buu with the Super Genki Dama. And thus clears the Majin Buu Saga. Alrighty, let's see what we got going in the chat. Samantha S28, it was all for the story. Thanks for joining us from there. So yeah, that was fun to go back through some of Gohan's moments in the saga, but it just really, to me, puts in perspective, it really does, at just how much failed potential the whole Gohan thing was. There was so much shaping up for him to be the hero, like at the end of Cell, but you just ended up going back to Goku, Vegeta, and stuff. Yeah, I love that Gohan moment, how he beat the crap out of Super Buu, but just looking back at it, man, when I was a kid, I thought it was awesome, but now as an adult, every time I go back to this moment, it's like, stupid. You know, for those of you who are wrestling fans, when Randy Orton, he had a famous line which they turned into a storyline 10 years after, where he looks at Kofi Kingston and he goes like, stupid, stupid, stupid. That's what I'm looking at Gohan like, in terms of how he ended up losing to Super Buu. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why didn't you learn? All right. Oh, we're gonna get Dragon Ball Super. See, I don't understand. I'm doing like the Jackie Chan meme. Like, why? Why do we skip Dragon Ball Super stuff when it comes to and some of this is not even the most beloved stuff of Gohan either? Why do we skip this stuff for Vegeta, but we're going to include it into Gohan's story? I don't understand. Wow, okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and see. So the story continues here. Let's see what we got on chat. Hey guys, thanks so much. 350 views almost now in the vertical chat. Almost 50 views in the standard chat. So really do appreciate that and everything, guys. So appreciate it. All right, let's go. The God of Destruction Beerus and Frieza Resurrection Arc.
All right, time to go.
All right, time to go. Oh my gosh, not the best Gohan at all, right? Gohan becomes a budding scholar and studies hard to pursue his dreams. He has a child, Pan, with Videl and lives out a peaceful life. Like I said, regardless of Gohan and Videl, at this point in the story, Dragon Ball Super, they're not the most, obviously, they're not like they were in Z, but overall, I still thought, nonetheless, when it came to them, that, when it came to this portion of the story, to them and everything like that, what's going on here? I'm trying to see what's going on with my green screen. There we go. Okay. It's one of those things where, hey, they might not be winning as characters like we loved them, but they're winning at life. Got a great relationship going, marriage, got a baby, got a nice house. Gohan's living out his days as a scholar, so good stuff there. Meanwhile, Goku ignores Chi-Chi's protests and departs to train on a farewell planet that's home to Beerus, the God of Destruction. Poor Chi-Chi. Gohan's like, yep, Dad's just gonna do what Dad's gonna do. But unbeknownst to our heroes, terrifying events are occurred out of sight. Whoa, what, wait, hold up. Time out. It's called the battle, it's called, the God of Destruction Beerus / Frieza, saga, Resurrection of Frieza arc. Yet we're just skipping Battle of Gods? Like, the ultimate Gohan characters in the game. We can't play in a team battle against Beerus and like the city infrastructure. Like, I don't know, man. There's a lot they're skipping on this stuff. Okay. Frieza is revived by the Dragon Balls and brings an army to Earth to take revenge on Son Goku. Goku and Vegeta cannot be reached as they are training on Beerus' planet. While the two are gone, Gohan and four other warriors prepare to defend Earth from the arrival of the Frieza Force. Oh my gosh, this is sad time to relive as a Gohan fan.
What are you and your army doing here, Frieza?
Is that not obvious to you? I'm here for revenge. I don't see Goku. Where has he gone? I came all this way after all, and I would hate to destroy everyone he has ever cared for without also hearing him beg me not to.
Oh my gosh, David Mills, going hard on the voice acting as always.
Gohan, you defeated Cell as a kid. You should be able to handle this gas bag easily.
That's such a troll line. I don't remember. Did she say that in the Resurrection, aka Fakatsu no F movie, or was that back in the Super? But yeah, that's what's depressing about playing this again, because at this moment Gohan had come so far, and yet in the show Frieza is completely way more powerful than him at this point. It's like nothing changed at all. It's like the Ned Flanders meme. Like, if you're Frieza, he's like, well, Gohan, I wonder what has changed about your power since we last met when you were a kid. Oh, it must be nothing at all, because that's what I'm seeing. Nothing at all. It's like nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Well, I could handle most of his men, I guess. But this is really serious, Bulma. Sure, we've gotten stronger, but then again, so has Frieza.
That's weird. Why with this why they should be putting the focus in sharp. Gohan should be in sharp focus here, with Bulma in out of focus. They just want to keep it on Bulma and all that stuff. That's crazy. Okay.
Now, why does that one seem familiar? Oh, that's Goku's son, no question about it. It's so touching to see children grow.
Love the line. It's so touching to see children grow. That's Goku's son. Frieza just makes everything sound menacing. Yeah, they got all these copy and paste villains back here that are just in a stagnant position.
Give me some room. He's mine.
Sure you don't need some help with this guy?
Yeah, Piccolo. I'm not a kid anymore.
But you ain't been training either.
Suit yourself.
Alright, we're going to take on the Jabronis first. Survive the battle against the Frieza Force soldiers and Frieza. Okay, so gotta beat them first.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
What's wrong?
Nice.
I'll unleash my true power.
Nice, okay. What in the world?
Nice. This will end it.
Okay, this thing shouldn't be putting in so much.
Right there.
Masenko! Alright, this thing should be dead by now. Just blast him right in the key.
Tapping into my full strength. Is that because I haven't been training?
Oh, well, I didn't even get to fight Frieza. What the heck? I didn't even get to fight Frieza. Oh, good. I unlocked GT Pan, but what the heck? Okay. So I think in the anime, Frieza kills him.
Miserable Saiyan. I will make you pay with your suffering and the pleasure it will afford me.
Oh.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you're entertaining any hope of survival, you'd better run. I see you haven't inherited all of Daddy's traits. You give up much faster. No matter. Your death will balance the scales.
Love these lines.
This is punishment for the crime of simply being a Saiyan. And what you deserve for being Goku's son. Now die!
That line is brutal and shows why Frieza is absolutely racist. This is for the crime. This is for the crime of simply being a Saiyan. And for being the crime of being the son of Goku. You die. Like, wow, okay, that's brutal. Yes, Piccolo dies, I think, in the anime.
Piccolo! Piccolo!
Yeah, this is where they did a recreation of the whole Nappa thing. Oh, we don't fight that battle? Okay. Following Gohan's massive ki blast, Goku and Vegeta use instant transmission to return to Earth.
Dad, you've gotta beat him.
A battle ensues between Goku, showing the results of his training, and Frieza hell-bent on revenge. The two show off their new transformations. At the end of the grueling battle, Goku proves victorious over Frieza yet again, and Earth is saved. After battling Frieza, Gohan swears to become stronger for the sake of those precious to him and asks Piccolo to help him train. But that didn't last at all. Yeah, that just reminds me in Dragon Ball Super that didn't last at all, and they kept going to this over and over in Dragon Ball Super where Gohan is like, yeah, I definitely need to train more to at least protect my family, and he goes back to just studying, so it's like, okay, well, where are we going here? Alright, so then we are off to the Universal Survival Arc.
Alright, time to go.
Gohan has been made aware of the failings, but is growing stronger enough for the battles. While he's training, Goku informs him of the Tournament of Power. Hearing that the losing universe would be annihilated, Gohan decides to participate in the tournament as a defender of Universe 7. To prepare for the Tournament of Power, Gohan trains fiercely with Piccolo and regains his fighting instincts. He takes Piccolo's warning to heart and begins a special program that enables him to fight more aggressively. The Tournament of Power finally begins. Oh, so we're gonna skip when Gohan went to his ultimate form to take on SS Blue Goku? Gohan and his friends and watch each other's backs and whittle down their enemies, but as the Battle Royale heats up, they shift to fighting individually. Also, we're not going to get to play when he took on the Namekians. Powerful foes arrive, one after the other. The result of Gohan's training shows he has conquered the merciful nature. He fights without letting up, surviving almost until the very end. While the battle rages on, Frieza watches Gohan from the sidelines. Once Gohan's battle has finished and his exhaustion is at its peak, although Frieza is supposed to be an ally, he now joins forces with Frost and takes the fight to Gohan. I remember this. Alrighty, so what's this? Just reduce Frieza's health.
Would you mind piping down? I suppose the cat is out of the bag now. Would you mind piping down? Would you mind piping down? Is that all you can
Oh, nice. There we go. Alright, so this is the Super Gohan, and free that.
Would you mind piping down? Would you mind piping down?
Okay.
Over here. I'll unleash my true power.
Would you mind piping down?
My turn now. Over here.
Oh, I was gonna do a Kamehameha and see what his finisher was gonna look like. Alright, I didn't do much there, okay. Alright, so I got Gohan's super outfit, that's cool. Frieza knocks his supposed ally, Frost, out of the arena. Oh, I would have loved to have seen more brought in on that, but okay. Yeah, I didn't even get to fight Frost, and he's in the game in the arena. Like, oh man, I forgot. Did he fight Frost? I can't remember in the tournament power. It's been so long.
Look, get back up!
Gohan, are you gonna be okay? Does this mean what I think it does? Those two were only pretending to brawl.
When I took that first attack, I knew right away you were holding back. So then I chose to play along with whatever you had planned.
Well, if you had been too dense to figure it out, then I would have had no choice but to kill you.
Well, if you would have been too dense to figure it out, I would have had no choice but to kill you. Love it.
At least we know for certain that Frieza is truly on our side.
I don't think I'd go that far.
Yeah, Frieza was a snake, just looking for whatever opportunity he could get, and that's what really made the Tournament of Power very intriguing week to week. Was trying to figure out, was Frieza gonna stay to his core with Universe 7 or join the others? Which, I mean, he had to, because he would have got a race either way, and I like that it played out in the end. He ended up trusting Goku.
Yeah, if Gohan hadn't caught on to what he was up to, Frieza would have betrayed us in a heartbeat, that's for sure.
What?
My dear Gohan, that was fun. We should try to continue working together as we move toward victory. Shall we?
Gohan's like, F you. I never did forget how you did my friends Piccolo and Krillin. Oh, that looks sick. Unable to completely trust Frieza, Gohan continues to give in his full strength. He joins forces with Piccolo, and then they progress through the tournament. The other Universe 7 warriors are also triumphant over their opponents. All the Anarazi fight. As the other universes loses one by one, and our race Piccolo leaves the fray. The tournament is nearing its end. The battle leaves no room for an easy win, but Gohan, Goku, and the others join forces to defeat their most powerful enemy. That was such a cool sight, seeing SS Blue, Vegeta, Goku, Ultimate Gohan, Golden Frieza in 17. Like, this is like the type of stuff that you could only see in video games at the time, like we're playing right now. And now you get to see this in the Tournament of Powers in the official story. So I thought that was cool. Before long, only Universe 7 and 11 remain. Gohan notices Frieza struggling against Dispo and comes to his aid. Now he and Frieza fight side by side. Alright, so to get this fight in here, defeat Dispo. Alright, let's go.
For now, let's work as a team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together. Justice? Crush! You're going down. Justice? How's that?
Go all out.
Oh, they won't let you go out the arena on this.
Not going to work. Super maximum light speed.
Go all out.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Gotcha. Nice move.
Go all out.
I'll start then.
Go all out.
See, can I get him here?
Go all out.
Why you still flying? Yes, got him there.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, I was trying to hit him with the ultimate. I shouldn't have teched him. I was trying to beat him with the ultimate. Crap, I was trying to beat him in style. I was trying to get my ultimate. I was trying to beat him with the ultimate. Oh, that sucks. Hey, thanks you guys. 409 views so far in the chat for the vertical stream. 52. We hit over 50, so awesome. Let's keep it going. Frieza drains his last reserves of energy fighting Dispo.
No, he caught me off guard. There, that ought to do it. What?
My job is to knock you out, and I don't intend to let the 7th universe down. Frieza!
Your strategy worked. Well done, team leader. And now we get to the fun part.
That's right, Gohan was a team leader.
Don't look so anxious, Dispo. Your time to rest in the bleachers will arrive soon anyway.
Don't do it!
Yeah, that's where they was doing like the way they took out this is how they took out Raditz. It was like a tribute to that. Gohan and Dispo fall from the arena and into the spectator seats. Gohan apologizes to his friends for being eliminated. However, Piccolo and the others praise him for his good judgment. Gohan turns his gaze back to the arena and continues to watch the fight. I remember people were ragging on the fact that it's like, why is 18 here sitting, you know, between them and not with her husband? Goku and his companions fight heroically and achieve victory over Jiren. George in the chat says, GTG, see you, man. Hey, good seeing you again, man. Hey, enjoy your holiday. Merry Christmas and everything, or Happy Holidays if you don't celebrate it and everything. But yeah, thanks for coming by to chat and everything. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Much love and respect to you. As the last remaining warrior from Universe 7, Android 17, aka Junagano, asks Super Shenlong to restore the universe that have been erased, and his wish is granted. The Tournament of Power is over. Gohan and the others return to Universe 7 and their normal lives. That's a great shot of everybody in Universe 7. And thus concludes Gohan's story. It's too bad that after the gamer's release, they didn't, or at least when they did the DLC, they didn't add the story of, they didn't go through and add the story, I think, for, what was it? I wish they would have added the story of, no need to watch this, already seen it. I wish they would have added the story of, from the superhero movie, but I guess they didn't do that and stuff. I'm not a kid anymore. All right, so did it. That is it for Gohan's story. So hey, still got some time left, so let's get right into the What If story branch. So let's see if there's anything here. No What If story here, no What If story there. Let's see. Okay, so there is a What If story here. Alright, so this must be an alternate ending, so let's go ahead back and see. Overall, Gohan's story was pretty good. I just don't know why they skipped so much of the first part. Would have felt a lot more fleshed out, so yeah. Let's see where we go from here.
Alright, time to go.
Alrighty, so we already went through this.
Do not come any closer. It is highly unlikely you could survive such a blast. I am going to self-destruct and take Cell with me. Huh?
Such a shame, Android 16. But then a mere bomb wouldn't have been enough to destroy me anyway. Oh, 16, looks like you joined the lengthy list of Dr. Giro's failures.
What in the world is that thing?
Pay attention, little ones. Time to make them suffer.
Gohan, listen to me. There are some foes who cannot be reasoned with. You are allowed to fight on the side of justice. Seize upon your anger. Wield it like a weapon. I understand your reluctance, but holding it in is pointless.
That is sound advice. Better than I expected from an appliance. But I'd much rather tear the rage out of him.
Gohan, I love the animals and everything about nature. Protect them. For me, they need you.
It's time to can it, you worthless scrap.
Alright, so here we are again. Now we're gonna do the What If or alternate stories. Again here. So objective, defeat Cell. Alternate story, defeat Cell Jr. and Cell quickly. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. These What If stories, I guess I gotta go through them real quick.
Gotta stop this, no matter what. I already told you, that's enough. You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
So your true power has finally revealed itself. Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
There we go. There, we have to defeat them quickly.
Don't get comfortable, boy. Even with luck on your side, the odds of beating me are hardly in your favor.
You're wrong.
Nice work. Yes, that's the spirit. Too bad you're going to lose it when you witness me in all my terrifying glory.
All right, see. Well, that leaves him wide open.
Forget it. Too slow.
All right. Hopefully I can kill him. See, will this get him? Let's see. Alrighty. Did I feed him? Did I defeat him quickly though? That's the thing. Did I get him quickly? Alright, hey, thanks for joining the chat. Appreciate it. I think I got him. Did I? Alright, sweet, I did. When the dust settles, Gohan has achieved victory over Cell. He looks up at the sky, at the world free from Cell's menace.
Gohan! Well done. You really are my son.
Dad!
Man, that's a brutal line. You kind of make it sound like Goku basically, you better defeat Cell, and then you'll be my son. If you don't defeat Cell, then you're no son of mine at all. And here comes the people who think Goku's a bad father. Thanks to Gohan's heroicism, peace has returned to Earth. It was that simple. That's all he had to do. I'm glad this what if was in there. You see this? Why go through all the hoo-ha of what actually happened in the story when that's literally all he had to do at SS2 as SS2? Just defeat Cell, call it a day, and it's done. They gave us an alternate ending that showed us just how simple that would have been. If Gohan would have been on business, on point right there to defeat Cell, then boom, there you go. It would have been simple as that. Goku would have been around, and there you go. They would have been in trouble probably the Buu Saga later on without SS3 and the fusion, but that's another story. Even though ultimately it was the Genki Dama that ended up defeating them. But yeah, right there. This alternate story just shows you how simple it was, how quickly it could have been done, and that would have been it for the story. There you go. Bam, done. All right, let's see what the next one is. All right, let's go to the next path. I believe we're getting to the Buu Saga. So this is the story path for Gohan. Let's check out the stats here. What else we got going on? All right, over 500 y'all in the chat. Thanks for joining in. Really appreciate it. All right, let's relive the Boo Saga stuff. When it becomes Gohan's turn to fight, he turns into a... Oh, no, wait a minute, hold on. This is, Let's quit this. Yeah. That is not where we were supposed to start out. Yeah, it's this one right here.
All right,
the arc.
time to go.
Hold up. Let's let me get some right here with the this micro this phone this webcamera's a little out of place. A little out of place. But I got something new coming soon where I'm going to be using my Sony FX3, much better quality, over my 65-inch OLED TV here. So hopefully that'll work better, because this web camera is pretty stretched and stuff. There's a great distance between where my computer is, where my computer screen is, and where my 65-inch OLED TV is in front of me. So it's all just a lot of stuff that's really stretched out to make these live streams for the gaming work. But hopefully I'm better centered now and all that stuff. So let's go. Time passes, follows the battle with Cell, and Gohan begins attending high school in the faraway Satan City so he can study as a scholar. Disguised as the great Saiyan, lover of justice, Gohan works hard to hide his true identity as he brings down evildoers. But one day, his secret is discovered by Videl, Mr. Satan's daughter. Videl threatens to reveal Great Saiyaman's true identity to the world if he doesn't participate in the next world tournament, so Gohan relents. I'm gonna flip the script. Let's try Goofy's voice right now, since I've done these before. Goku over here is the older life and announces that he will also take part in the world tournament, yuck, returning to the world of the living for just one day. Gosh. Gohan is overjoyed, hearing he can reunite with Goku after a long period of absence, yuck, and begins training with Goten to prepare for the world tournament, yuck. Alright, let's try Mickey Mouse voice now. As he watches Videl struggle in her match with Sparkovich, Gohan trembles with rage.
I don't like where this is going. It wasn't much, but that was still an energy blast he released.
Don't be fooled. He won't risk being disqualified. The man's intentionally holding back.
Yeah, but how?
Something he's done between now and the last tournament has given the guy powers way beyond what's natural to him. But I don't know what it is. I just know something's up.
Yeah, like, I'm the kind of gal to give up.
Just give up while you still can! You fought well! It's time to throw in the towel!
Since they got Videl's Dragon Ball Super character model in the game, I wonder if that's an alternate attire for her.
I've seen enough! That's it! Now, you answer to me!
I still can't believe they don't have Krillin with hair when his character model's in the game.
What do you think you're doing, man? Keep it together!
No!
Alright, so this is what I was saying earlier in the stream, so yeah, he's gonna pay attempt to stop the fight.
Think you're a big man, huh?
Hey, wait! Go on!
Gohan?
I am taking you down!
The shot looks funny. Like, what the heck is Spokovich gonna do against SS1 Gohan? Send him like he's gonna be an epic clash. No, it ain't.
This is not over. I promise you that. Over here. Shoot. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, we'll see how battle objectives just reduce his health. Okay. Oh no, I was about to make him pay with some combos and ultimate attacks, but okay. New rewards. Okay, I got Videl unlocked. Sweet. I'll probably do another live stream eventually where I go through all the characters in Expedition mode just to go ahead and give things a try. Alright, let's finish up with some Mickey Mouse narration. When it becomes Gohan's turn to fight, he turns into a Super Saiyan in the arena, but moments later, Spokovich and Yamu interfere and drain Gohan's energy, causing him to collapse. Gohan asks the Supreme Kai, who is on a level even higher than King Kai, to heal him. After being healed, Gohan catches up to Goku and the others, and they continue chasing after Spokovich and Yamu. Along the way, Gohan and friends are told about Majin Buu and the wizard Babidi. Soon they infiltrate Babidi's spaceship and begin battling his subordinates. Take it away, Goofy! Yuck, alright. Goku and Vegeta fight off a series of unrushing enemies with ease. Next up, it's Gohan.
Gohan, you're next. Have you been keeping up with your training regimen?
Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we can quick out of this because that was not going to lead to anything. Hope y'all got entertained by that. Okay, so... Oh, okay. No, actually, unable to defeat in elapsed time. Okay, so no, this actually does lead to a alternate story.
Time to go.
Alright, so then let's get back to it.
Gohan, you're next. Have you been keeping up with your training regimen?
Sad to say, your boy's got it in his head that peacetime means he can take it easy. As things are now, I could knock him over in my sleep.
I didn't notice how Goku looked like there for a second.
But, just as we saw with Cell, if he loses his temper and snaps again, we still may be in for a show.
It can't be. Deborah!
For a human, you're quite skilled. You've earned a warrior's respect. That said, I'm afraid I've come here to halt your progress.
You know, right quick, I just remember I really loved in the old Funimation dub the way they set things up with Babidi and Dabura. Just they had so many great lines. I almost remember it verbatim, I think. What was the line when he gets there and he goes like, Spokovich and Yamu are like, yeah, it was easy, like taking baby from a candy. And he goes, Babidi's like, you've done well. You're now one step closer to achieving our goal. It's just such a shame that our business is through with you. I'm afraid I have no more use for you. And then, you know, kills Spokovich, and they were like, what? They killed their own men! And Vegeta's like, oh, no, Vegeta's the only one who's like, big deal, I did the same thing to Nappa. And there's a part where, Spokovich, no, I think Yamu's like, oh, and Deborah, he just so menacingly looks over and goes like, now for our other friend. And then Yamu just flies out of there, and Babidi just casually goes like, Pui Pui, can you please kill him? And Pui Pui is like, gladly. And then he just like shoots the blast, and then Yamu is like destroyed. And then Bobity's like, I'm afraid that it seems that we have some company. And he says, on that cliff, you'll find Supreme Kai and several of his friends. And Dabora's like, each of them strong. No, he's like, I think, what was he said? He's like, a few of them strong. No, I think he's like, yeah, each of them strong. But three of these warriors have unimaginable power. It would do us well to use it to serve and resurrect Majin Buu. And he goes like, yes, it is true. And then I remember, Bobbity goes like, he comes over and he's like, let's go back in. He's like, wee, you can fight at stage 1. And he's like, yes, sir. And he's like, it looks like he's just standing out there by himself, guys. And Dabura's like, now let us begin. And he flies right off and he shoots and destroys Kibito. And everyone, instead of trying to help him for the longest time that he's getting blasted, like, oh! Everybody's like, Kibito! Gohan, and then Goku's like, Kibito! And Vegeta's like, And right there, Kibito's gone. He spits on Piccolo and Krillin. They turn to stone, and Dabura just shoots off and he's like, I'll give you your chance to run, or you can follow me if you want to make sure you end up like our friends. And he goes in there, and Gohan, Goku, Vegeta, and then East Couch in there ready. That was one of the sickest introductions. I love the opening to when they first fight Bobbity and everything. Love it, man. And like I said, the voice acting was just so absolutely on point, as mentioned for a long time. When it comes to Bobbity, Duncan Brannon, man, he was just a really great influence for me, just even getting into voice acting with the way he did deliver his lines. So yeah, seeing this really takes me back and reminiscing with that.
Your boss must be in a real panic to send you out so early. Did we make the little guy that nervous? Pathetic.
Do you take pleasure in taunting? Or are you just stalling for time? All of you, come at me.
I don't think so. It's my turn, so I'm taking you on myself.
Excuse me?
Alright, so the battle condition, the alternate is defeat Demon King Dabura. Survive the battle again. So I had to probably defeat him in short order.
You dare to mock the great Dabura?
Nice. That saved me from when he teleported. Wow, Dabura's it looks really cool.
This will finish it.
Foolish.
Man.
This will finish it. Bring it on.
Foolish.
Oh man, it didn't reach him enough time. I was hoping it would.
Bring it on. No way you're
Boom, caught him there.
How's that?
Boy, I wish I could learn how to Z counter better to get out of these combos.
This will finish it.
That's why I haven't played online, because I just know there are people that would mop the floor with me that have time this and have had more time to play this game than I have. See? Like I did it there, and I don't even know how I got the timing out.
Shoot.
You're mine.
This will finish it. Over here.
Got you.
Over here.
Oh no. Timer ran out, but no, I'm not supposed to beat him like that. No. No. All these alternatives have such different decisions, so let's go back. Gotta redo this over again. That is still wild to me that they have his character model in the game with the all black outfit and on, and don't let you fight Fat Boo. I got some more activity in the chat here. Himlord Lloyd says, would you let DBS Pan from the Beast Gohan movie try that come fresh that smile rot? What do you play on classic controls or standards? Let's see, this is GBR Stardust. Let's see. Oh yeah, I play on the standard. I tried classic at first, but the standard I ended up going with because it was easier, I believe, to do the perception. All right, so one more. Try to unlock this what if story.
Gohan,
all right, tip number 2 at this.
You dare to mock the great Deborah?
This will finish it. Bring it on.
Got you.
Shoot. Bring it on.
Not.
Oh, dang, he got out of that. Okay.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Not bad.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I just wish I knew how to do the Z counter better in time. All right, so we gotta go through. What's going on? My OBS reconnection successful. Okay. Make sure we're still live here on the stream. Yeah, we are. All right. Hey, y'all, thank you so much. 600 plus of you have tuned in for the live stream. Good stuff for the vertical. GBR says, Stardust says, for more damage, you can do a step in after the 4th punch. Continue punching again. Hopefully that tip will help you in defeating him faster. Oh, cool. Thank you. Step in after the 4th punch. Yeah, I appreciate it. Always really helpful when y'all can help me out in the chat and everything. Alrighty, let's go back. But yeah, I just wish there was a trigger. I knew what the trigger is for this and stuff. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Gohan, you're next. Have you been keeping up with your...
Yeah, I don't know what the time frame is for this.
You dare to mock the great Deborah? Not bad.
How's that?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, step in. That's pretty cool.
You're fine, foolish.
Oh man, I was hoping I could teleport that.
This will finish it!
Alright, let's see. I can command him.
My turn now. I'll give you a fight.
Oh, this Kamehameha is sick, just like he did against Majin Buu. They even had the animation in the game.
My turn now. Over here. I'll give you a fight.
There we go. Oh, that looks so sick.
Bring it on. No way you're gonna stop me now.
Nice. Got him, finally. Thanks for that tip, GBR. Man. I have to start experimenting some more with those. Got him, okay. So it's as if he defeated Dabura. Thanks to Gohan's unleashed power, Dabura is defeated and the team proceeds to defeat Babidi, who has lost a key ally. With that, Majin Buu's revival has been successfully prevented.
Wow, good work, Gohan. You handled that no problem. Want to go a few rounds with your old man?
Huh? Right now?
Having saved the Earth, our heroes return to fight at the Tenkaichi Budokai. This battle is not to defend their home, but to merely test their strength. Again, something else that could have been easily prevented. That's what's interesting about these what-if scenarios, because I know my issue was that earlier I said in Goku's what-if stories is that it felt like they're, it just kind of felt like basically they were anticlimactic versions of the story that just didn't do it. But here, this is kind of like, wow, easily prevented stuff. No Vegeta getting annoyed and lapse of better judgment, becoming Majin Vegeta. They don't have to worry about Buu getting unlocked, and here, easily prevented, and then we just move on. There you go. So, interesting. It's kind of like some of these what-ifs for Gohan, it feels like just common sense takes over how they could have gone about it. All right, let's see what our next what-if story is. All right, so lust for power.
All right, time to go.
Gohan manages to push Majin Buu to the brink, but Majin Buu makes himself explode and disappears. Then, after Gohan and the others have searched for an hour, Majin Buu surprises everyone to reappearing on his own.
Here comes the hero of justice!
For some reason, Majin Buu begins to taunt Goten and Trunks. The two have then fused and transform into a Super Saiyan 3, Gotenks. But at that moment, both Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks and distracted Piccolo are absorbed by Majin Buu.
Be honest, Gohan, what do you think? I'd say my strategy was quite successful. You should feel privileged to witness the birth of the ultimate Majin.
You've got no honor at all. You snuck up on them so they couldn't even fight back.
It's your own fault, kid. I'm supposed to be the absolute strongest fighter in the universe, but you were stronger. I knew I had to do something. That's when I got the idea. If I could absorb that curious little fuse child, then the boost to my strength would make me completely untouchable.
Well, it doesn't seem like this great plan's made you any smarter. A wise fighter wouldn't be telling all this to his enemy. And if you really wanted to become invincible, then you should have used your cowardly little sneak attack to absorb me instead.
You really don't get it, do you?
What?
It's just like the previous Majin Buu said. I'm going to kill you in battle no matter what it takes. Nothing less will satisfy me.
Okay then. You want to fight? Then let's go.
All right, here we go.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on.
Okay, so the battle due to the alternate, okay, defeat Majin Buu quickly.
Gotenks' power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid.
Oh, snap.
For a guy like you.
That's pretty cool.
Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
End of the line.
Not so fast.
Not done yet. I'll give you a fight. End of the line.
Special beam cannon. Not so fast.
Oh, dang, I thought I teleported behind him.
I'll give you a fight.
I'm just gonna start this over because I'm pretty sure time has dissipated. That I can probably do this.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Gotenks' power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty.
Interesting. I wasn't sure if he knew that.
I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
End of the line.
Oh.
I'll give you a fight.
See, can we get him? No.
Go all out.
All right, let's see if we can get him on this one. Okay.
End of the line.
You fell for it.
You're mine. I'll give you a fight.
I'm pretty sure the timer has dissipated. So let's go ahead and try again. So I think this is attempt number 3.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Gotenks' power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
Oh. Try to spam this ultimate.
End of the line.
Not so fast. What's wrong? Shoot no use.
Not done yet. I'll give you a fight.
Not so fast.
Oh, man.
You can't win.
I'll put you out of your misery. Take this.
I'll give you a
Yes.
fight.
No, I was going to teleport right behind him. On that one.
You can't win.
Not so fast. Shoot.
I'll give you a
All right, got him again, right from behind.
End of the line. I'll give you a fight.
I'm sure I got him this time. Oh crap! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh my gosh! Did I beat him though in time? Quick enough? Did I beat him quick enough? Yikes! I was trying to nail everything on him at the end, did I? I don't even know if I got him. Do I got to restart this over? Because the idea is to defeat him quickly. Nope. Gohan is struggling in battle when Goku appears and receives. Nope. I gotta start all over again. Oh gosh. Okay, so I need to know what trigger I'm supposed to look out for. So let me see. In Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, for Gohan against Super Buu after he absorbs Gotenks in the episode battle Lust for Power, it says to trigger the alternate event, you have to defeat Super Buu quickly. What is the time limit, comma, and what is the trigger for knowing whether or not you have to start over so that it doesn't go with the official story when you defeat Super Buu? Alright, gonna ask Croc AI to see what I need to look out for.
Cool, let's get underway.
Be honest, Gohan, what do you think? I'd say my
Alright, let's see, because, yeah, defeat Majin Buu quickly. Let's see what it says here.
To trigger the alternate event leading to the stronger than the strongest path, in the Lust for Power episode of Gohan Saga, Majin Buu arc, in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, you must defeat Super Buu, Gotenks absorbed, quickly, specifically within under 2 minutes. This aligns with player reports of successes at times like 114, 146, or similar, before a key in-game event triggers. The trigger to know you failed and will follow the official canon story path, instead of the alternate, is when Super Buu regenerates a large portion of his health. This happens around the 2-minute mark if you haven't defeated him yet. His health bar refills, e.g., back up 3 bars from the last one, often accompanied by him saying, "You can't defeat me." This simulates the in-story Gotenks fusion time limit expiring, weakening Buu temporarily before he recovers and absorbs Gohan in the canon route. Tips to succeed: use Sparking mode aggressively right away, spam combos into ultimates, and lower difficulty if needed. There's no visible timer. Watch Buu's health and fight pace. If regeneration starts, restart the episode to try again. Official guides, IGN, Game 8, confirm defeat Majin Buu quickly, without specifying seconds, but community testing pins it at around 2 minutes before the regen event.
Okay, so I gotta wait for him to regenerate. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so I guess we got it now. Yeah, it's crazy. Gone are the days where we could just have to figure it out on our own. Now we got AI to just go ahead and trigger and let us know right away. So there we go. Let's see how we doing in the chat. 660 of you all. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I appreciate it. Let's see what else we got here. Almost 60 of you in the horizontal chat, so I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. All right, back to the game. Let's get going here.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Gotenks' power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
You can't win.
It's no use. What's wrong? You fell for it. I'll give you a fight.
Oh, I ran right into that.
I'll start. Kamehameha! It's no use. Special, you can't win. Too bad. Shoot. How's that? Not so bad.
All right, I need to start over because there's way too much time being wasted on this. For when I missed that ultimate.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Gotik's power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
Too bad! Shoot! Go all out. Not so fast. I'll start then. Kamehameha!
Oh man, missed out on sending the combo that's gonna get him.
You can't win. I'll give you a fight.
Let's see. Is that the trigger that the timeline has already run out?
End of the line. Shoot. I'll give you a fight.
It's been over 2 minutes. Let's get him.
Go all out.
I'm pretty sure it's running out, so let me just go ahead and try so I don't have to go through all those cutscenes and whatnot again.
Relax. Though I can sense the time limit on Gotik's power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on
why
you
is it?
after all.
You fell for
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, I needed to try that from the start. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Can we get something going now already? Oh, this camera doors lazy. Okay, so I think we're good. Alrighty. Yeah, I use the Logitech MX Bureau, but it's so stretched out between my TV compared where it's connected to my monitor over here, my PC monitor over here. It's such a long stretch. It's such a heavy web camera that I think it pushes the camera over. I'll be glad when that comes in. I can start using my Sony FX3 instead for this.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Gotik's power is even shorter than before.
I like how the clothes ripple every time they power up.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
All right, it's a good start.
End of the line. It's no use. Weaklings will always be weak.
Oh man.
Shoot! You not so bad. I'll give you a fight.
If I can get him on this. Yeah, nice. I love in the anime when he does that, the donut, the golden donut ring thing. He does the Kamehameha and Gohan's barely able to get out of it. That was awesome. All right, I think we're still doing pretty good on timing.
You can't win. You shoot! I'll give you a fight. What's wrong? You fell for it. End of the line. I'll give you a fight.
All right, let's see. Can I get him on this? Will this kill him? Come on, come on.
You can't win. You idiot. You were far too weak. I'll give you a fight.
Nice. I caught him. I don't even know how I did that. Hopefully this is finishing. This is what I need. Hopefully. Can we get him? Will this get it done? If I see a different cutscene, hopefully I got him. Hopefully I got him. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Hopefully this triggers the alternate. No? Gohan is struggling in a battle when Goku appears. In the objective to defeat Super Buu quickly when fighting him as Ultimate Gohan in the story mode, comma, to trigger the alternate ending, comma, how will I know if I defeated Super Buu within the time frame? In the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero story mode to trigger the alternate ending. Let's see here. Man, these alternate objectives are be super crazy
Cool. Let's get underway.
and hard for no reason at all. You'll know you succeeded within the time frame, roughly under 2 minutes specifically, before Buu regenerates his health bar and says, "You can't defeat me." Alright. When he generates his health bar, I didn't see a generation of the health bar because I wasn't paying attention, but it has to be like, "You can't defeat me in these ways." During the right after the fight, the objective appears on screen at the start. Upon it shows a check mark. Immediate post-battle cutscene. Instead of the canon story, Buu absorbs Gohan, leading to Super Buu Gohan absorb. In the main path, you'll get the alternate cutscene where Gohan dominates, Buu weakens as Okay, so that's how I'll know. If you fail, Buu regens and fights drags 2 minutes. You'll see his health restore. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Let's try this again.
Let's Though I can sense the time limit on Gotik's power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
Alright, see if I can repeat doing this combo again. Yeah, I always get like in focus quiet mode during these alternate what if stories because I'm so focused on trying to beat them in a certain amount of time.
End of the line. You fell for it. It's no use. I'll give you a fight.
Got him right there. Alright, we're on a pretty good pace so far. Let's keep it going. Yeah, they make you fight in the most boring ways as possible in order to clear these objectives.
End of the line. Not so fast. Not so fast. Shoot. You fell for it. Weaklings will always be weak.
Oh, I can't teleport away from that? Man.
I'll give you a fight. You can't win. It's no use. I'll give you a fight.
So can I get him there? What? No?
Not so fast. You can't win. It's no use. I'll give you a fight.
Alrighty. I don't know if it's been less than 2 minutes.
You can't win. I'll give you a fight.
Alright, hopefully this does it. Did I get it here? Alright. Did I get it here? Is it going to be a new... Let's see if it's a new cutscene trigger. I don't know if I did that within time frame. Let's see. Did we get it? Aw, ain't that something? Ah, that sucks. It still wasn't... I didn't kill him quickly. Oh my gosh. Nope.
All right, time to go.
Okay, I'm gonna start putting a timer on. They say roughly 2 minutes, so let me try that with the 2 minutes then. That way I keep track. Oh, this one is difficult, trying to kill him in a certain time.
Be honest, Gohan. Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Gotik's power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
I'll give you a fight.
Alright, pretty good start here.
End of the line. Special beat. I'll give you a fight. Impossible! End of the line.
I'll give you a fight.
See if this is gonna get him. What? How did that not?
Go all out.
Weaklings will always be weak.
Go all out.
Oh, I ran right into that, didn't I?
End of the line.
You fell. Not so fast.
Shoot. I'll give you a fight.
All right, will this beat him? Timer's up. All right, I don't know if this slows down the timer or not. Did I get him? Did I get him on that one? Hopefully I got him. Yes, got him finally. Woo! Majin Buu is weakened after losing the power of Gotenks' fusion and next tries to absorb Gohan. However, Gohan senses that he is being targeted and instantly evades the attack. Gohan then fights Majin Buu with his full strength and emerges victorious. The threat of Earth vanishes. Peace has been restored. Should have did that from the start. Woo! That was ridiculous. I keep saying this is a common theme when it comes to these what if stories and these alternate endings. My gosh, what ridiculousness! Wow. Oh my gosh. See what we got going on in the chat. Woo! 749 views. Thank you all so much. I appreciate all the love in the vertical chat. Good stuff. And then over 60 views we got in the horizontal stream. So appreciate y'all. Man. Thank y'all for joining me on that journey. Yikes. Alrighty, let's head on to what our next story is. Alright, so this is one where is this one we're gonna be Frieza? Cool, yeah, let's get the way it should have been had Gohan been training. I'd love to see this. Gohan becomes a budding scholar and studies hard to pursue his dreams. He has a child, Pan, with Videl and lives out a peaceful life. Meanwhile, Goku ignores Chi-Chi's protests and departs to train on a faraway planet that's home to Beerus, the god of destruction. But unbeknownst to our heroes, terrifying events are occurring out of sight. Frieza is revived by the Dragon Balls and brings an army to Earth to take revenge on Goku. Goku and Vegeta cannot be reached as they are training on Beerus' planet. While the two are gone, Gohan and 4 other warriors prepare to defend Earth from the arrival of the Frieza Force.
What are you and your army doing here, Frieza?
Is that not obvious to you? I'm here for revenge. I don't see Goku. Where has he gone? I came all this way after all, and I would hate to destroy everyone he has ever cared for without also hearing him beg me not to.
Gohan, you defeated Cell as a kid. You should be able to handle this gas bag easily.
Well, I could handle most of his men, I guess. But this is really serious, Bulma. Sure, we've gotten stronger, but then again, so has Frieza.
Still bothers me they don't put Gohan in sharp focus when he's talking. Like, the filmmaker in me also knows, like, okay, we keep Bulma in sharp focus, but once Gohan is talking, then we put Bulma out of focus and we put Gohan in focus. Oh my gosh.
Now, why does that one seem familiar? Oh, that's Goku's son, no question about it. It's so touching to see children grow.
Give me some room. He's mine.
Sure you don't need some help with this guy?
And rest in peace to Chris Aries. Bet he would have loved to have seen voice these scenes for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, but Damon Mills keeping it on point. And shout out to, was it Ryusei Nakao, the OG in the Japanese version too.
Yeah, Piccolo. I'm not a kid anymore.
Suit yourself.
Then get on with that training and stop acting like one, Gohan. As an adult, you got people and the Earth to protect. Okay. Survive the battle against Frieza. Defeat Frieza. The Frieza Force Soldier, and then corner Frieza. Alright, then corner Frieza. Well, obviously, I guess we just got to defeat them, so, okay.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
Are you blind? Are you blind?
Are you blind? Are you blind? What the heck? Get out of here. These voices. It's just funny voices they always choose for the jabronis. What the heck? Got him there, okay.
I'll unleash my true power.
Oh, that's right. I need to retry over. Yeah, I gotta kill him quickly because when the battle with Frieza starts, it's over.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
I'll unleash my true power. This will end it. My turn now. Over here.
Alright, the Kamehameha. This will finish you off. Oh, so sick. The way that Kamehameha looks in base form. It's my first time seeing this, I think. Awesome.
Nice. Over here. This'll finish you off.
Oh man, do I have... Will I be able to defeat the Frieza Soldier and then corner Frieza? Survive the battle against Frieza Force Soldier and Frieza.
Kamehameha!
So hard to find good help. Yeah. Ha! Be gone!
Nice. Nice. I'll unleash my true power. Nice.
Come now, try harder.
My turn now. Over here.
All right, corner Frieza. What? How did he?
Let's play for a bit.
Oh no, try harder!
You falling for it! Be gone!
Oh my gosh.
My turn now.
Be gone!
Not tapping into my full strength. Is that because I haven't been training?
Oh dang! I think that was the trigger. Did I? Corner Frieza? Did I? I don't even know if that was right. I don't know if I got it there. I do not know if I got it there.
Miserable Saiyan, I will make you pay with your suffering and the pleasure it will afford me.
I hope I probably didn't. Oh my gosh. Now, what in the world do I got to do for this one? Nope, I didn't trigger it. Alright, now I gotta learn what I gotta do on this one. Oh boy.
What are you and your army?
Okay, let's see what this means now. All right. In the story where it says in Gohan story mode for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, where it says the alternate objective is to defeat the Frieza Force soldier, then corner Frieza. What does that exactly mean, comma, and what trigger should I look for to know if I need to restart or not to achieve the alternate objective? And in the chat we got Sulfus is 2000. Sorry if I butchered that. It says you have to win in like 2 to 3 minutes. Ah, that's what it means. 2 to 3 minutes. Dang. Okay. Now let me see what's the trigger I need to look for. Appreciate y'all letting me know in the chat for these objectives, man. It's always happens. It's when I'm doing the main story, it's always a blast. I'm just sitting here chilling, playing, reminiscing about the good old stories that I grew up with. And I'm pretty sure most of y'all grew up with. And then when it comes to doing the what if and alternate objectives, I'm always healing. Come on, let's get it on. Come on. You know, it's like they're not as fun. Okay, so oh, I can transform into a Super Saiyan here. I didn't know that. I thought I was in base form. Okay, so let's see what we got here.
In Dragon Ball Sparking Zero's episode battle mode during Gohan Saga. In Dragon Ball Sparking Zero's episode battle mode during Gohan Saga, Chapter 5, Resurrection F Saga. The mission, Defend Earth from the Frieza Force, features this alternate objective. What it means, you control adult Gohan, who can transform into Super Saiyan, against the Frieza Force soldier first, followed by Frieza, first form. The main objective is to survive until Goku and Vegeta arrive, by stalling, but the alternate requires defeating the Frieza Force soldier quickly, then cornering Frieza by reducing his health to his 4th health bar. Deal massive damage fast, essentially pinning him down without fully defeating him yet. This unlocks the What-If branching path, the strongest warrior, leading to the Gohan Black arc. Key triggers to watch for. Restart if these happen. Success trigger. After heavily damaging Frieza, 4th health bar, he says, not bad boy, or similar. This confirms the alternate path. Keep going to win. Failure triggers. Restart immediately. You defeat the soldier, but take too much damage, e.g., drop below 4 health pips by the time you beat him. You stall too long on either enemy. Time passes without quick progress, triggering Frieza's death beam on Gohan. Piccolo sacrifices himself to block Frieza's death beam. Visual audio cue. Piccolo jumps in, gets mortally wounded. This locks you into the main path. Goku Vegeta arrive. Gohan says something like, I'm not tapping into my full strength, indicating lack of training. Main path. Quick tips to succeed. Play on normal difficulty. Easy, hard, blocks, alternates. Prioritize soldier. Rush him down fast with combos. Rush chains, lift strikes, grand slashes, pursuit attacks. Stay near full health. On Frieza, go Super Saiyan immediately. Use full power charge. Hold key charge plus left D-pad. Cost 2 skill counters. For instant key, enter maintain sparking mode and land 2 plus ultimate blasts. Combo into them. Aim for his 4th health bar in 2 to 3 minutes total. Dodge aggressively. Minimize hits. If needed, use a dragon orb wish for extra time beforehand. Do this on a fresh playthrough. Replayable from chapter select. If Piccolo intervenes or you get the wrong dialogue, reload the checkpoint or restart the mission.
If dodges aggressively, minimize hits, hit needed, use dragon orb wish for extra time beforehand. Do this on a fresh playthrough, replayable from chapter select. If Piccolo intervenes, you get the wrong dialogue, reload the checkpoint, restart the mission. Oh, okay. So 2 to 3 minutes, but dang, that's a lot to remember. So I can't go below 4 health bars. I didn't even know I have some sort of dragon orb, and I didn't know I can go to SS1.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
This will end it. Nice.
Oh, Gus. I was able to get past that blast and through the branch.
Are you blind? Nice. This is it. Over here.
Yeah, I got no time to really waste on this guy.
Kamehameha! This will end it. Shoot.
Oh, well, I guess I gotta retry over again because I can't have lower than 4 health bars. Oh, these are ridiculous.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
Nice. This will end it.
Still good. Over 60 of you in the horizontal. Thank you. Over 800 of you all. Are we still good here? Make sure we're still good in the vertical. We still good here? I'm trying to make sure. Are we still going good in OBS here? Alrighty. Let me guys know in the chat if we're still good. Make sure we are still connected here. All right, we're back on excellent. Vertical is showing good. All right, thank you guys almost for 900 views so far. So hopefully we are good to go. Horizontal stream is still going smooth. All right, looks like we are back in business. The stream should be going here. Marlon says hi. Hey, thanks for joining again. I think did I see you earlier? I don't remember. Yeah, you were here. Sorry. Yeah. Thanks for joining again. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get these battle details underway.
This will end it. Nice. Yeah. I'll unleash my true power. Nice.
Forgot how to.
Are you bad? This is it. Over here.
Hopefully this kills him.
Finish you off. Kamehameha!
How in the world? I'm about to start this one over again. I already know. Oh my gosh. Retry. Oh boy, this is ridiculous.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
Nice. I'll unleash my true power. This is it. This'll finish you off.
All right, see if we can get there. Kill him easily, quickly.
My turn now. Over here.
All right.
This'll finish you off.
Another Kamehameha blast. Should kill him again quickly.
This will end it.
So hard to find good help these
Nice.
Man, I don't see a trigger to go Super Saiyan 1.
My turn now. This'll finish you off. Kamehameha!
What?
Nice.
How do you go SS1? I don't see the trigger for it.
Nice. Nice. I'll unleash my true power.
Be gone!
Nice.
Be gone!
Nice. I'll unleash my true power.
You're falling for it! Be gone!
Nice.
I don't even know how you transform though into Super Saiyan.
Not bad, boy.
Oh, I guess I got him there. Okay. He said, "Not bad, boy." Okay, I got him there already. Ridiculous. Lego says Xbox. Never mind. PlayStation 5. Yeah, PS5 is what I'm playing on. Thanks for joining, chat. Well, that looks sick. As Gohan takes the battle to Frieza, the latter recognizes his power and decides to transform. Oh, is this one? Defeat Frieza.
Underestimated you, son of Goku. You Saiyans surprise me and aggravated me to no end. Would you mind piping down?
Bring it on! No way you're
Oh.
gonna stop me now.
Oh, snap. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I like that.
This will finish it!
You've fallen for it. Shoot! Would you mind piping down? Over here. Problem. You've fallen for it. Would you mind piping down?
This will finish it! This will finish it!
You've fallen for it. Would you mind piping down?
Bring it on!
Would you mind piping down?
Okay. Oh, dang, can we not recover? Can't not cover that?
Would you mind piping
Oh, snap. No, wrong time.
Over here! I'll give you a fight!
There we go. I'll give you a fight. What the?
Good. I think my combat instincts are starting to come back to me.
Do you honestly believe I'm going to let you defeat me? Would you mind piping down?
Oh, I didn't get away enough quick time? Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Let's retry this. All right, now I got more health to work with.
I've underestimated you, son of Goku. You Saiyans surprise me and aggravate me to no end.
Over here!
Would you mind piping down?
How's that?
You've fallen for it.
You've fallen for it.
I think my combat instincts are starting to come back to me.
Do you honestly believe I'm going to let you defeat me? Would you mind piping down?
This will finish it!
Whoa, how did he grab me out of there?
Bring it on! No way you're
Oh.
gonna stop me now! This will finish it!
Would you mind piping down?
I'll give you
There we go. See if I can nail him on this. We're down to very little health. Let's go. Got him. Yes. Oh, that ceiling got like, oh! Yes. Way it should have meant to be if Gohan kept up with his training.
If memory serves, this transformation is your final form, isn't it? If that's the case, I think we're done here. There's no point in continuing this fight.
Nice! My brother's the best.
You monkeys are always such a thorn in my side.
You monkeys.
Yes, you really are just like your father.
Just like your father.
When I think of Goku, just remembering what he did to me makes my stomach churn. I shall have my revenge by exterminating you all.
We were all cracking up when we saw what his version of hell looks like, but well deserved for him. Oh, I got a login bonus given.
Watch out!
Oh, snap.
Gohan!
Gohan!
Oh, snap.
Lisa, I will never forgive you for this. It's your fault that everyone has had to suffer.
What?
Oh, snap. Ultimate Gohan, let's go.
You don't even have that golden Super Saiyan hair, and yet you're stronger than before. Well then, as long as we're letting pure arrogance take the wheel, I might as well follow suit. So let's step it up a notch, shall we?
Oh, nice.
I've left you utterly speechless. If you surrender now, I might be merciful enough to keep your suffering to a minimum, but no promises.
Surrender? Not in a million years. All this time, I've worked hard to train myself so that I could protect the people I love.
So noble and so sad that your efforts were for naught. Your family and all the rest of your friends, they'll soon perish by my golden might.
His power!
This battle is unbelievable!
Frieza, you're done!
Oh, that's sick. I like that cutscene. This is the type of effort that should have gone in all those cutscenes. Gohan, who recovered his combat instincts, and Frieza, who had returned from hell with even greater powers. Their fight begins once again. I dig this. Defeat Frieza. See, they put more effort into some of these what-if cutscenes than they did even any of them. Like, that cutscene alone was better than almost any cutscene I think we saw in Gohan's main story.
Love to kill Goku more, but I suppose murdering his son is the next best thing.
You'll never get a chance. I'm putting an end to you myself. Go all out.
There we go. Kicked him like a sweet chin music, Shawn Michaels style.
You're in my way.
Go all out. My potential fully unlocked again. All your movements are as slow as molasses to me, Frieza.
Preposterous. This is not over, do you hear me? I'll teach you a lesson in respect, Saiyan. I am mighty and you are not!
Stop me if you please. Take your arm. Get off this planet. Never come back. Give up your evil ways. And only then will I stop attacking.
If you think I'd accept that offer, you're even more idiotic than Goku is soft-hearted. Every word you may is an insult to me! Now I will silence you! A deadly mistake.
I'll give you a fight.
Boom! Right in the face. There we go. Finish him! Ah, nice. Epic. I like that. That was good.
Make me laugh. I would rather die than surrender to the child of my worst enemy.
Damon Mills brought it. Then surrender to the child of my worst enemy! I guess he's gonna try and blow up the planet.
Awesome!
No.
Took it
Oh, okay,
too,
that was it.
Gohan. Nice going, big bro.
Thanks, guys. But it was a close call.
Gohan, are you okay? For someone who just won a battle, you look half dead.
Yeah. Actually, Piccolo, this battle made me realize I'm not nearly as skilled as I used to be. While I was fighting Frieza, even though I outmatched him in terms of power, it hit me how much I was struggling just to stay alive.
Well, what are you gonna do? At times like this, when Goku isn't around and powerful enemies appear, you're not just gonna cry and run away, are you?
Never. I have people to protect. All of you guys included. So Piccolo, will you help me train again? Just like old times?
Sure. I'll put together a special regimen and we'll start right away.
Frustrated by his weakness, Gohan trains with Piccolo while working at his day job. While sharpening his senses, he also exercises to strengthen his body. Wanting to train even further, Gohan visits the lands of the Kai at the urging of Elder Kai. He works to develop his hidden abilities as well. Time passes and Gohan receives word that Goku about a tournament against Universe 6.
Going up against the fighters of Universe 6 would be a great chance to hone my skills. Please, let me join the team.
At the tournament, Gohan is matched against a powerful enemy named Hit. Their fight draws the attention of every universe. Oh, nice. Got some hit action going on. I didn't really do much of that in the story.
You know, Gohan, when we went against the guys from Universe 6, your battle with Hit was amazing!
Thanks, but if that had been a real fight, I would have been in big trouble. I gotta train harder.
I'm liking this what-if story for Gohan.
You've certainly been training hard enough. Even I can't help but notice how much your damn power's increased.
Vegeta giving props. Vegeta, our boy, got props for Gohan.
No doubt. In fact, Gohan is leaps ahead of the level he was at when I watched him train. This was due in part to the help of the Elder Kai, of course. But his own efforts surely played an equally large role.
So he went back to basics, trained with Piccolo all the way up to Elder Kai pretty much to get where he was. Cool.
As of late, your battle with Universe 6 is being talked about across all universes.
Really? I had no idea. Yes, the Supreme Kais from across the multiverse have grown curious too. To know they're all watching me, it's both kind of flattering and embarrassing.
On a peaceful day, just like any other, as Gohan was helping Goten and Trunks train. Oh man, we getting Goten and Trunks into training. That's what I'm liking here. Let's go. A time machine suddenly appears. Inside, they find an unconscious and wounded Trunks from the future. Oh. They're getting in depth with this one. What's more, when Trunks awakens, he suddenly attacks Gohan, who had been looking on with worry at his side. Oh snap.
Trunks, it's me!
Gohan.
The confused Trunks returns to his senses as Gohan's words. Oh snap, is this going where I think we're going? I had heard. Just as Gohan tries to ask him with what happened, the sky darkens and something strange happens near the end. Trunks rushes towards the city, and Gohan and the others follow. Oh! Let's go!
Is that me?
No, not quite. Only in body, but not in spirit. I never expected to see you here, Black.
Black?
Oh, let's go!
Find you, Trunks.
Yes, yes!
The ring must have created a tear in space-time. You're looking quite well, Gohan.
Trunks!
Truth be known, I've often wondered what it would be like to fight against you in this body. I can't begin to guess who or what you are, but my gut tells me you're the worst enemy I've faced yet. Oh, is that what you think? Fine then.
Let's go. We're getting this in the game. Whoa!
Let's go beyond.
Hold up. See how we go from disappointing main story Gohan to now we get to the what if story and we got Gohan Black. I'm like, let's go. This is the effort I'm talking about. What a great twist. Like, you talk about out of left field. Like, holy crap. I heard about Gohan Black, but I had no idea how we was going to get there in the story. I'm like, whoa, let's go. And that actually makes sense for Zamasu. I don't know. Maybe it's different in the story. We'll see. But Zamasu to go ahead and just downright Zamasu just basically to go ahead and downright be with Gohan Black. Holy crap. Like that's more better from an emotional standpoint, because now we're literally talking about Gohan Black. Basically he's that's his best friend. You know, he learned Goku in another timeline, but Trunks, man, he actually grew up with Gohan, was like his big brother, his mentor, the closest thing he had to a father figure growing up, and we're right there. Holy crap, dude. And this is some effort right here into the what if. Like this, let's go. Like that's a big twist, man. Reduce Gohan Black's health. I'm digging this, man. Hey, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. It's heating up with this what if story. I'm like, let's go. All right. All right, what is up, guys? Thank you all for being patient during the intermission there. So we are back, and wow, thank you all so much for the support between the vertical live stream and the horizontal one. Over 1,000 views so far. I really appreciate y'all coming out today. Appreciate it. For sure, and we're just heating right up with this Gohan story, so I am very invested to see where we are going now with this Gohan Black story. So, man, a real talk to you guys, real talk. This whole story, honestly, I feel has been better. This what if story portion for Gohan, particularly, I mean, I think just in general, the alternate endings, the what if stories, because, you know, I usually was saying, like, the alternate endings were, like, to me, very much, the alternate endings, like I said, for Goku and Vegeta was kind of like just anticlimactic versions of what actually happened. But here it's like they kind of really improved upon the issues that you know, like the stuff, like the stupid decisions Gohan made. It's like he's on business, and that's what I really enjoyed about this. And this right here, man, this is getting really good. Like they're doing a better job with Gohan and Dragon Ball Super than what the official material was doing. So yeah, I'm really digging this. Let's go. There we go. Let's see what we got.
Fighting an evil reflection of myself.
Not done yet. This will finish it. Bring it on.
Oh, that's cool. He was smashed up against the
Why does he even exist?
Bring it on.
Not quite.
This is for your blasphemy. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
All right, if they're not gonna get any power.
Come on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
All right, we're just going at it.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh my gosh. Can I combo at all into this?
Bring it on.
Are we enjoying ourselves today?
Oh man, I didn't have enough key gauge for that.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna land this somehow. I gotta figure out how to land this.
Bring it on.
Finally, I landed that. That thing took forever.
You can hurt me as much as you want. The pain will only make me stronger. Yes, it's bad.
Oh no, uppercut, and I was gonna do the Kamehameha. Wide stop. I was ready to release that Kamehameha. No. Oh my gosh. I was ready at least to commend me. I was about to go ham, but whatever. Zuikai says stop spamming, bring it on, and use those hands and abilities on there. Spamming. Oh, well, I was trying to combo into actually, like, when I go into the combo, I was trying to like send him launching and then do the signature move, and then it kept going past his head, and I had to keep powering up, and then I had to keep trying to combo. But yeah, I always like to try and combo into him if I can, but yeah, it kept going on there, and I wanted to make sure I landed that signature move so I could finally get it in there. And then when I finally want to do the ultimate attack, they won't let me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, here we go. In the midst of their fight, the space-time field of the sky begins to warp, and the man called Black is pulled back in his own dimension. After that, Son Goku receives word that Bluma, aka Bulma, as he is training under Beerus, he is now on his way home. When he arrives, Trunks tells him an unbelievable story.
The day this Gohan Black appeared, he said he was going to exterminate the human race, that he was doing it in the name of justice.
The universe of the future is in danger of annihilation at the hands of Gohan Black, and Trunks comes to ask for help. However, upon seeing that Gohan is pursuing his dreams and has built a loving family, Trunks has second thoughts. Gohan sensed what Trunks was thinking and offers to help his own accord. Together, they will work to save the future. When Gohan and the others talk about Gohan Black's appearance, Whis mentions that the ring Black wears seems familiar. Gohan Black's ring is called the Time Ring. It is a special item that only Elder Kaioshin are permitted to have. Whis and Beerus use their knowledge of the ring to investigate and determine that the suspect is likely Zamasu, an apprentice of the Elder Kaioshin from Universe 10. Since Gohan had fought directly with Gohan Black, Whis and Beerus take him to meet and spar with Zamasu. But they find no evidence that Zamasu is Gohan Black. Next, Gohan and the others leave for the future in a time machine, but upon seeing the city, Gohan is at loss for words. Dude, this is sick. Vegeta, Trunks, Gohan, and Goku, the 4 OG Saiyajins of the Cell Saga together again. Like, this is good stuff. I love it. It is then that Gohan Black appears and a battle begins. However, to their shock and confusion, Zamasu appears as well. Gohan and the others had thought Zamasu was Black's
Gohan
true
Black
identity.
and Zamasu, they aren't the same person?
Zamasu?
Just who I wanted to see.
So, you were scheming with Black all along.
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like comrades on a righteous crusade.
Just what are you trying to accomplish?
It's quite simple. I have deemed mortals to be unnecessary.
Oh yeah, let me see if there's any certain battle conditions. Survive the battle against Zamasu.
And more than that, unwelcome. In paradise I am striving.
Unnecessary?
Gohan, let me help you.
Yeah, of course. No. None of our attacks are having any effect.
You have my gratitude, Saiyan words. The genetics of your race have allowed this immortal body of mine to both endure and improve from any injury I sustain.
An immortal body?
This should be plenty sufficient.
Bring it on!
Oh man, I really wanted to land that. Let's see.
We're in trouble.
Gohan, leave Zamasu to me. Return to the past now.
Oh, I was ready to go in and do my signature. Man. Yeah, I'm trying to find the best effective combo for launching them away and landing that. As Trunks keeps Zamasu occupied, Gohan and the others return to their own world. The team fails to uncover Gohan's Black's identity, but since the Zamasu from their dimension has shown his true nature, Beerus destroys him. Beerus claims that Zamasu from Trunks' dimension is now gone, but Gohan is still worried. To prepare for the worst, Gohan visits Piccolo and asks him how to fight an enemy with an immortal body. Ultimately, Piccolo decides to teach him the evil containment wave.
That should be enough. Though hopefully you shouldn't have to use it.
Thanks for teaching it to me, Piccolo. Listen, I need you to be brutally honest with me. Do you really think I can pull this off?
Why wouldn't I?
The evil containment wave is a technique with a low chance of success, right? If I screw it up, and Zamasu isn't sealed away, then...
Don't start doubting yourself now. Gohan, we've all told you enough times how powerful you really are. If you have the will, you can do anything. That includes using the evil containment wave and saving Trunks. And you know I'd have no reason to lie to you, right?
No. I believe you wholeheartedly, Piccolo. I'll save Trunks' whole future. I promise.
Nice heart-to-heart moment with Piccolo and Gohan. Gohan and his allies set out again for the future in order to save Trunks and the world. Upon their arrival, Zamasu and Gohan Black are both still alive. Trunks is struggling as he's fighting them all on his own. Gohan and the others jump in to assist Trunks, and Zamasu turns his attention towards Goku and Vegeta. Gohan, meanwhile, faces off against Gohan Black.
Miracles can happen. How do you like this new form?
Oh, I thought he was about to go Super Saiyan Rose, but he can go Rose Ultimate Gohan? Okay. So, reduce Gohan Black's health. Wow, I can't believe they got a playable fighting character model of Gohan Black, and it's been over a year since this game's been out, and they don't even have him playable in the game. No DLC either. SMP, thanks for joining back in the chat, man. Says, wait, Gohan Black now? Does this mean he's invited to the cookout? Crazy. Oh my gosh. Hey, though, if you're probably not aware, SMP, this game, Sparking Zero, actually has a lot of really cool what-if stories. One of them being Gohan Black. But, oh my gosh, this camera is so annoying. I can't wait till my new rig comes so I can start using my mirrorless Sony FX3 camera. Alright, I think that fixed things up. Alright, we're back centered now. Alrighty, let's go.
In the past, you have drawn on your innermost strength, separate from your Saiyan power. Well, I, too, can draw on my innermost strength as a god. Innermost strength? Wait, how do you know about that ritual the Elder Supreme Kai performed with me? I'll start then.
Oh man.
I'll start then. I know all. I know that the Saiyans are a race of barbarians at heart. So of course, why wouldn't we pursue attaining the closest thing to godship? More insulting still, your fight with Universe 6 was pure arrogance, flaunting that ill-received power as if you were superior to the gods themselves. That match too? How long have you been watching? My dear Gohan, have you really not pieced together the origins of the divine soul inhabiting this body? I'm none other than the Kai once called Zamasu, the god defeated by a mere mortal. You.
Oh, I didn't have enough.
With the unlimited power of the Super Dragon Balls, I cast off my old skin. Here I stand, my mind in your stolen body, brimming with strength unimaginable. After which, I collaborated with my greatest ally, the Zamasu of this world, to wipe out.
Man, how do you land these signature rushes?
To set an example, the ultimate example. Insolent!
Can I land this now?
Not quite.
How? How do you land these things? Man, I am trying so desperately to land this. Oh man, he's getting close to death. I don't think I'll be able to land this. Reduce Gohan Black's health.
Insolent! I'll give you a fight.
Man.
This is for your blasphemy. End of the line. I'll give you a fight.
I don't do more damage to him than necessary.
Has come.
Boom.
Behold, the true power of a god.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole.
Bet Kyle Haybear had a lot of fun doing these lines.
Give praise unto me, me the beautiful, the sublime, me the invincible, the almighty and divine. All hail Zamasu! Justice incarnate!
You call this justice?
Sick.
You don't have a clue.
Still spouting your blasphemy, you lowly, insolent Saiyans. I shall blind you with my divine light. Blades of Judgment. Crawl, scrape, beg, flee if you can. Just as your tragic family did.
Wait a minute. What did you do?
All snap.
My wife and daughter.
You mean after I stole your body? Oh, sure, you can guess that much.
You didn't. Jill. Pan. You!
Dang. Killed Videl and Pan.
We gotta fall back.
Regaining his senses, Gohan helps Goku get the injured Trunks and Vegeta into hiding and gives them each a sensu bean. Then they head out to face Zamasu again. All right, father and son now. So we're taking on Fusamasu. Man, wow, this is getting pretty good here. So it's kind of like Gohan, Goku and Vegeta are the back players, just like they were for Trunks' story. But Gohan is basically taking the role of Goku's story here. So yeah, I don't know if they were gonna bring in Goku Black or something, and it was gonna be this, but it's just Gohan. Yeah, and shout out to James Masters, absolutely killing it as Masu. Like I said, he got a big redemption available. Compared to when he had to play Piccolo in the Dragon Ball Evolution story. So just reduce Fusamasu's health.
My divine wrath!
Pitiful humans like you aren't worthy of such divine might.
Oh man, I thought that would set him up for that. Okay. Digging the music though. This music is awesome.
Face my divine wrath! Go all out.
Boom, nailed him. I don't know how to combo with that, but
I'll start.
End of the line.
What?
No. It's a great honor to fall at the hands of a god, is it not?
I'll give you a fight.
I'll give you a fight. Yeah, let's go. Oh, got him. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's see where we going here. See how we doing in the chat so far. Yeah, all right, still over 1,000 of y'all. Man, appreciate it. Came out here to the stream tonight. Thank y'all so much for the support.
Go on.
But then the Fusamasu is racked with pain as his body begins to change.
Look, since Black's body is an immortal, fusing with Zamasu is corrupting their flesh. They should be weakened.
Let's get him, Gohan!
I hope this has a better ending than what the official ending in the anime was. And I think the manga as well, too.
Right, Dad.
What do you think you're doing?
Nice.
Zamasu, you don't deserve to have mercy.
Nope. I like that this Gohan is much better and not playing around like his previous selves was against Cell and Super Buu.
We're close to finishing him now, but I think I'm all wiped out after that.
It's not over yet, Dad. Here, we've got one Senzu bean left.
And I'm glad that they're not going back and forth until they've kind of like throwing stuff in the water till they see what works and stuff, like in the OG version. They've gone back and come back with purpose instead of, let's go, get our butts kicked. All right, let's go back and get stronger. Oh, get our butts kicked. Let's train this time and get our butts kicked. Oh, we forgot forgot how to do the evil containment wave or whatever that they have for the jar. So, yeah, I'm digging this version of the story better.
Nah, I'll pass on that. This is your battle to finish, Gohan!
Okay.
Please, let me fight alongside you.
But, Trunks, you're hurt.
I know, but this is my fight, just as much as it is yours. I beg of you, let me protect my own future.
You're right. We go together.
y'all watched and read in the manga the Trunks portion that Toriyama interrupted the Cell Games with, or seen the TV special, it was dubbed The History of Trunks out here, you know how good the bond is between Gohan and Trunks, and man, this is good to see right here. This gets right in the feels. Even as Zamasu's merged body breaks apart, he still continues his relentless attack. Gohan and Trunks join forces, courage in their hearts. This is the final battle. All right, here we go. Any special objectives? Just defeat Fuse Zamasu.
So we. Here I am.
Can I get him there?
I'll start then.
Man, I guess there's gotta be a way to combo into this.
Here I am. Shoot.
Go all out.
Here I am.
There's gotta be a way to combo into this or something.
Go all out.
Here I am.
Oh my gosh, how do you combo into this?
Here I am. Here I am.
Shoot.
Hit him.
So all obstacles must be removed.
Oh, he got me there. I didn't time it right.
That all it takes to defeat you?
Man, I was trying to see how you combo into this thing. There's got to be a way to combo into this.
Here I am.
Go all out.
Nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna find some way to find out how you combo into this.
Here I am.
Shoot.
Here I am.
The exterminator. What?
No.
World defining. Go all out.
trying to get the Z counter on them. Man, I cannot. I think it's like box and upper, or you have to hold the left trigger up and then hit box at the exact time. So I'm trying to get it down here.
Shoot! Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. No.
Oh, you need 3 key bars to make that work. And this is probably going to go above them.
I'll start there.
Go all out.
Oh, finally comboed something in there. That's what I was looking to do.
All obstacles must be removed.
I'll give you a fight.
Whoa, how did I not nail it? I'm afraid to do Gohan special against him.
Here I am.
I'll give you a fight.
I hope this doesn't kill him because I wanted to finish him off with Trunks.
End of the line. I'll give you a fight.
Okay.
Here I am.
I don't want to do more combos on him right now because if I do, then I won't be able to finish him off with Trunks. I want to save some for Trunks.
I'll give you a fight.
But I do want to get the ultimate in on him. Man. All right, this is difficult because if I do any combos with him, then I won't be able to save anything for Trunks. So I'm trying to be very, very cautious of how much damage I do to Zamasu. I just want just enough to be left for me to finish him off with Trunks.
You can't win. I'll give you a fight.
Man, this is difficult. I'm so afraid that if I do a combo on him, it's gonna finish him off, and I want Trunks to be.
You can't win.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. What? Oh, come on.
End of the line.
It killed me. That was a difficult position to be in because if I did combos, it kills Zamasu, and then I don't get to go to Trunks. I'd rather do some ultimates with Gohan first, and then tag in Trunks, and then finish him with the finisher move. When he's like got 2 health bars left, I'm like, it puts me in that difficult position. So let's see.
Go all out.
Oh no, I didn't mean to hit him with a blast.
So weak.
This cannot be. Go all out.
How, man? Why is this so difficult to land? How? Like, I'll be right in front of his face with that combo.
Shall we bring this to a close?
Go all out.
Oh, he got me.
Shoot! Purification of... Spotted you.
No.
Go all out.
There we go. We landed that on him.
So weak.
I'll give you a fight.
Oh, I got him there. He's open. Boom. All right, now I can go ahead. He has enough health. I can go ahead with Trunks. Okay, let's switch over to Trunks.
You don't need to fight, Gohan. Not if you don't have to. Watch out! You're done!
Cannot be!
Final flash!
All right, let's finish him off in style. Come on. I guess I'll finish him off the same way Trunks did.
We fight as one! Watch out!
Here I am.
Watch out! Back off!
So weak.
It's over!
Let's go. Finish him. What? How did that not get him? Oh my gosh. Now I gotta be cautious because if I do any combos, it'll kill him. But I want to finish him off the same way it was in the show. I have a very short margin of error.
Watch out! It's over!
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
All obstacles must be removed.
Oh man, I only got very small margin. Any little bit of attack will kill him.
Everyone, lend me your power! It's over!
Got him, yes. Oh, not the spirit sword thing? Spirit bomb sword? Okay. That's how he killed Frieza. Alrighty. Whew. I just need to finish to this.
His body is divine sanctity. How dare you? How dare you lay a finger on me?
Heathens.
I am an immortal! How will you escape my justice next? Will you run to the past again? Or will you try the future? How will you compensate for your weakness now?
They were doing a lot of that in the
Is it
Justice
the only
story.
kind of strength in this world? I can
Yeah, they really was relying a lot on going back and forth to the past and stuff like that.
Always rely on them.
Well, the OG version.
Compared to gods, then of course we're weak. But you can never make me ashamed of that. He once saved my life, and that inspires me to fight for everyone. Believing in each other, that's what makes us who we are. That's what gives us our real power.
All right, how are we gonna finish this? Let's see.
Go ahead, mortals. Gather up your pitiful, futile strength. It will never match the strength of a god.
Let's go! You get him, Gohan!
Trunks, finish this!
Yeah! Quick! Use this, guys! Gohan!
Oh, the jar.
This one's for you, Piccolo.
Evil Containment Wave!
Gohan overcome by a mortal. It defies all logic.
If that's the ending, that was better than the original version.
It worked! We did it! Your future, your whole timeline is safe now. Trunks, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's finally over.
Well, Trunks, what are you going to do now? Will you stay here?
If you want to, you're welcome to come back to our timeline. I appreciate that, but my place is here and now. It's my duty to help restore this world to the peace it deserves. I owe everything to you guys.
Is that so?
I believe that you can do anything, Trunks.
Gohan and the others bid a farewell to Trunks and return to their own world.
Gohan, welcome back.
I'm home, girls.
Aww. Welcomed by his family, Gohan reflects on his many battles.
With everything we've been through over all these years, I know full well I could have never done this alone. But that's okay, because I have my friends and my family to support me. I am who I am because of them.
With an overwhelming feeling of gratitude, Son Gohan renews his determination to protect his future of his world. The future of his world. Gohan Saga, the strongest warrior. I'm honest, having watched it. That right there was better than what actually happened in the story. And I don't think I've ever said that much of a what-if story, but that was better than the original Trunks version. And man, these what-ifs and this stuff, this really made Gohan just so much of a better character in Super. And what I like about this what-if is Son Goku and Vegeta both taking the back seat to give the spotlight to their sons, Trunks, Gohan, both highlighted as the centerpieces in this story, which is something that I think a lot of us really wanted to see when it came to Dragon Ball Super after the Buu Saga. I love it. They build upon the future, the characters. I love that. That was fantastic. In the finish, we get to see with the jar where, you know, Zamasu gets trapped in there and he's done. He's immortal, so they do the old Garlic Jr. thing where he gets sent into another dimension where he can't die, but he's trapped forever. And we get Trunks' future is still great, in good condition. His timeline's still great, and we don't get the whole idea of what's his name, Zeno comes on out and wipes everything out, and it's like, okay, no matter how bad it gets, even if the villain takes control of the entire multiverse, guess what? Zeno's there, he can destroy it, and then there you go, all tension completely zapped from future arcs and stuff. You gotta find ways to keep Zeno out. No, this worked it because they did it on their own. They needed no Zeno. Trunks' timeline is still in great condition, because let's face it, after he finally beat the future Junagano and Juhachigo, aka 17 and 18, that was great. And then having him beat him here in this story, this was fantastic. I love this What If story with Gohan Black and just the way they were able to implement Gohan, and it really didn't change too much because, like I said, Goku and Vegeta, they truly were kind of like the back pieces to that arc as it was focused on future Trunks. So that was great. That was really, really fantastic. I enjoyed that one very, very much, and once again, I'm left with that same feeling compared to the What If story. The effort they put into these What Ifs, so much better. Like, look at that cutscene. Some of the best cutscenes are the What Ifs when it comes to the Sparking Zero story. Man, that was fun. That was blast. So yeah, I was like, nothing for the Goku Black arc. So they really went all out with that one. So what's next here? The strongest. That was good. Okay, yeah, I enjoyed that. So is there anything for the Tournament of Power? That's all I'm wondering now. So let me go back to the first map. I think that may have been it. Is it? Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to see, was there any, because yeah, we did have some Tournament of Power fights. Story map, yeah. Okay, so I guess we gotta get out of here. Yeah, that takes us down a different path. So then we're coming back over here, so let's see if there's any what-if stories. Dude, they got some better stuff for Gohan Tournament of Power, which is really cool because in the manga, I haven't read all of the Dragon Ball Super manga, but I know in the manga, Gohan actually gets the spotlight against Kefla. So let's see what we got here. Alright, so this is the Tournament of Power. Alright, so yeah, we got one more, I think, for branching off. So let's go ahead and see what comes of this one.
Alright, time to go.
Yeah, I see. I don't know if they got anything that can top that. Unable to completely trust Frieza, Gohan continues to give his full strength. He joins forces with Piccolo, and they progress through the tournament. the other Universe 7 warriors are also triumphant over their opponents. As the other universes loses one by one and are erased, Piccolo leaves the fray. The tournament is nearing its end. The battle leaves no room for an easy win, but Gohan, Goku, and the others join forces to defeat their most powerful enemy. Before long, only Universes 7 and 11 remain. Gohan notices Frieza struggling against Dispo and comes to his aid. Now he and Frieza fight side by side. Alrighty. Dispo's run through. Alright, defeat Dispo quickly. So here we are, back to more of these alternate endings. There's that 6-7 thing from Annie. I know it's been a big trend and everything. Oh man, 1,100 of you who have viewed the virtual version of this live stream, the vertical version, and then 81 of you basically here in the horizontal version. So I really thank y'all, man. Thank you for that's almost got to be close to 1,200 of you who have tuned in for this review. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate all the love for this live stream and stuff like that. How long we've been going so far? Over 5 hours. Nice. Yeah, the benefit of starting these live streams early as opposed to nighttime. So let's see what we got here. Defeat Dispo.
For now, let's work as a team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together.
Nice. Here we go. He says, I love you, man. Appreciate it. I love you, too, for helping support the channel and the chat here and stuff and everything. Much love to all y'all.
Keep up the show.
You're mine. I'll give you a fight.
I'll show you the power of justice. United justice.
Oh, this is cool.
I'll go all out.
Super maximum light speed mode.
End of the line. I'll give you a fight.
Justice.
Oh, snap.
You're in my way.
Dang, I don't even know. Defeat Dispo quickly.
Justice.
Don't you dare go easy on me.
Oh, I ran right into that. Let me retry. I'm probably gone past the timeline. Thank you for noticing. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, gotta notice. Gotta show y'all respect for this. You're a W. Appreciate that, chicken nuggets.
For now, let's work as a team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Oh. Dang. Okay.
Cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me.
If you want to double your universe's losses.
You can't win.
Oh, dang, okay.
Take this. Justice.
I'll give you a fight.
Oh, man.
How very both you're in my way.
Super maximum light light speed mode! Justice? Cross!
You're in my way.
Justice? Cross!
You're in my way.
Alright. Hopefully, come on, power up, power up.
Justice? Justice? Over here! Keep up the pace!
Oh man. Probably have to restart over again, because that probably is not ever going to have the power. Is there a battle where Gohan goes beast? Unfortunately, not. Apparently, they don't bring it on in here for whatever reason. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, they weren't released when the first game got released, and when they made a DLC update, unfortunately for whatever reason, they didn't add on story mode parts for Gohan to go beast.
Assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together. Justice? Pause!
You can't win. I'll give you a fight.
There we go. Oh man, no.
Justice? Injustice?
I'll give you a fight.
Super maximum light speed mode!
I need to restart it over because it's probably done. I'm not gonna have the time. Oh, these alternate finishes.
Well, now let's work as a team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together.
Kamehameha! End of the line. I'll give you a fight.
You ran right into that. Nice.
I'll start then.
Got him. Alright, I should have been able to defeat him quickly enough.
Quicker than I expected.
That's right. Ultra Gogeta 1435. Hi, hey, thanks for joining the chat. Appreciate it. Gohan joins forces with Frieza to defeat Dispo. His only remaining opponents are Jiren and Toppo. Oh, that looks sick. Gohan falls to his knees from exhaustion after the fight with Dispo. Meanwhile, Frieza joins 17 in taking on Toppo. The battle's intensity rapidly escalates. At that moment, a change occurs in Toppo as he suffers a relentless onslaught of attacks from Frieza and 17. He abandons his ideals of justice to become a true god of destruction. His attacks are drive Frieza and 17 back. The outlook of the battle turns grim. Love it where you can see Frieza in 17 in this. Gohan had been concentrating on recovering, but now he goes into aid of the others by confronting Toppo, now a god of destruction. But yeah, I like how in this Tournament of Power we got to see like crazy things that would have only been What If before. 17 Frieza on the same team. Good stuff.
This isn't good enough!
Frieza! 17! Justice and evil. I have moved beyond that
sick.
binary now. There is only being and the absence of being.
In the OG Dragon Ball Super story, I loved that Vegeta beat him by not abandoning his ideals, whereas he used as a point, like, you shouldn't abandon who you are just for more power, because Vegeta knows that from when he let Babidi give him extra power. Let's see what we got. Says, you play Dragon Ball Legends? No, I actually do not. I do have Fighters and Kakarot here. I played Kakarot before on PS4, but not PS5. I might do a DLC maybe down the road in stream once I exhausted everything I can do with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Who knows? I never played Dragon Ball Fighters story mode either. So that's something to look forward to possibly if I get around to that with live streams in the future. It also says, can Gohan go beast mode? Yes, in the game he can. He is part of DLC, so you can play it as a game, but they don't have anything for it in the story mode though.
I will face you. Fight me here and now.
Oh, that's cool.
You'll need more than your fancy destruction energy to stop me.
That looks sick.
You think your trivial cause can compete with a destroyer's resolve? I ordain what will and will not exist. That's my cause. And to serve it, I will forsake all else.
This is what I mean. Why are we getting more Vegeta and Toppo story here in Gohan story when they have the character models, they have the forms, they have the attacks, they have the battlefield playable? Why am I getting this in Gohan story? This should have been in Vegeta story. Aw, man.
You dare call my cause trivial? I fight for Bulma, for Trunks and Bulla. I fight for the oath I made to a fellow warrior, for my Saiyan pride.
Of course, her name is Brawl in the actual Japanese version, because everybody in Vegeta's family, aka Bluma, aka Bulma, it's all named after underwear, being that Bluma is bloomers, and Trunks, obviously a pair of trunks, and Brawl, obviously brawls, right?
I fight for all I've built and all I am. Unlike you, I won't abandon all that to play God!
Same here, Vegeta.
Oh, Gohan.
I won't give up if you don't.
Then let's do this!
You got it.
That's my thing, man. They're giving us more Vegeta story here than in here, so defeat Toppo. Okay.
You must be erased. Our universe will remain, no matter the price. Go all out. Now you'll see.
Boom, left himself wide open. Nice.
End of the line. This is the end. There you are. Go all out.
Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do his other ultimate. All this time I've been trying to get Star. Might as well play as Vegeta because they didn't let me do this in the story mode. Oh, how did Vegeta get that screwed up? He didn't let that screwed up in the cutscene.
crush you.
That's it! Try this!
Dang.
That's how you want it. I'll hit you with an attack you won't be able to destroy, even if it means I disappear with you!
I won't let you disappear, Vegeta. We're gonna win this together.
This is the end.
Eat this! You're not going to survive!
There we go. Nice.
How do you like the results?
Time to switch.
Oh, got him. Where you can even get up. Nice combo there. Oh, the final explosion looks awesome. That's cool. And he goes Super Saiyan Blue Evolution. That's sweet. All right, see. They should have had more of Gohan in the original series. The original Dragon Ball series, more of Gohan? I mean, Gohan was he was pretty utilized well in the series. Just until the end there, I guess Toriyama decided that I'm gonna keep Goku's the main focus. But I think Gohan got a lot of shine in the OG series. But Super, yeah, definitely more. You say, and why are Toppo's hands so big? Yeah, he kind of was like, that's just the way it is, man. That's the way they did his design. Similar like how in Dragon Ball Daima, SS4 Goku was also like that. So yeah, that's just the way he did his designs. Yeah.
Toppo!
Toppo from Universe 11 has been eliminated. And with that, our time is up.
Then that means...
As the team with the most warriors still in the arena, Universe 7 is victorious!
Oh, dang, they made Jiren pay for all that waiting.
Whoa.
Serves him right.
We won, guys!
What are you so surprised about? You're the one who promised we'd win.
I did, didn't I?
Boy, why does that background look so pixelated? Like, man, that looks like some PS1 graphic stuff right there behind them. We got PS1 graphics as the background and PS5 graphics here for the character models.
Now come on, stand up and accept your victory before we go home without you.
Yeah. Thanks, Vegeta.
You can tell Vegeta still cares about Gohan. Yeah, thanks, Vegeta. Let's get back. Everybody's waiting for us. Okay, that's what he said.
Universe 7 reigns victorious, and for their wish, they ask Super Shenron to revive the other universes that had been erased.
Absolutely believe they would have done that, yep.
With his selfless request granted, the half-Saiyan hero and his team return home, where he is welcomed by his loving family.
I love it. It's like all of Gohan's alternate endings or what if stories is like, what if they were logical? And like, that is the funniest thing. Imagine Jiren, because all he did was, I'm just going to sit here and wait. Like in Japanese, he was like, oh, what did I, right? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for true challenger. Oh, well, that's it. What do you mean, that's it? Time has expired. There's more people left on Universe 7 than 11. But wait, nope, you're gone. No! I love it, man. That's Universe 11 loses in this story because Jiren had no urgency. Jiren was stupid. Jiren just sit there and wait, which is what I was complaining about through the whole entire Tournament of Power the whole time. I was literally saying, like, why are you just sitting there meditating? He's like, since no one is worthy, I will go ahead and meditate until someone truly comes along. No, dog, you got like 45 minutes. If you beat Goku Ultra Instinct Omen, go ahead and unleash everybody, destroy everyone. That is what you need to do, and he didn't. And this version of the What If story for Gohan made him pay for that. I love it, man. I love how we get to see what it's like if Gohan was on business defeating Cell. We see what it's like if Gohan was on business about beating Buu. We see what it was like if Gohan basically was able to tap into his power and defeat Frieza. We get a much cooler story to the whole Goku Black / Zamasu arc. We see what happens if Jiren was made paid. Like, these What If stories make these characters pay for their stupidity in terms of logic issues. I love it, man. Oh, that was good. I loved it. Defeat a given enemy. And is there any more What If stories, or is that it for Gohan? I don't know. Are we at the end? It looks like there was maybe one more What If story. I don't think there is. This is it? Let me see. Oh my gosh, what we got here in the chat. Momo joins us. Thanks for joining. Says, hey, I like Sparking. Hey, I talk with you. Let's see. That would be funny for chicken nuggets. Yeah, for sure. And all that stuff. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. Man. All right, let's see. What else we got in? Oh man, 1164 in the virtual chat. Thank y'all so much. 81. So yeah, like almost what 1,200 views a day for the live streams. Appreciate y'all. So yeah, I'm just trying to see, is there more to Gohan's story, or is that it? Let's see here. Name all of Gohan's What If stories in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. We may be at the end here. Let's see. Here are some of Gohan's key What If stories. Peace Reclaim. Gohan quickly defeats Cell during the Cell Games by not holding back. Yep, we did that. Dependable Son / Stronger. Gohan defeats Majin Buu before he absorbs Gotenks. Preventing Goku and Vegeta from being revived and making... Oh, I don't think we did that. I think we're about to go back to that one. Goku Black, an alternate timeline where Gohan... Astonishing Team quickly defeat this, but we did that. The Strongest Warrior defeating Frieza and his forces. We did that. Unleashing Rage, Cell, an alternate ending where Gohan's rage leads to a... Oh no, we did not do that. Oh, okay, so let's... I think we missed some stuff. It sounds like we may have missed some stuff in the Cell saga. Yeah, let me see. I think we missed some stuff in the Cell saga right here. Let's see here. The strongest... Yeah, because let me see. It was called Peace Reclaim. Gohan quickly defeats Cell during the Cell Games by not holding back. Yeah, we did that. Okay. A dependable son / stronger. No, okay. Unleashed Rage, Android / Cell Saga, an alternate ending where Gohan Rage leads to a different outcome in the Cell games. Unleashed Rage, yeah, that's what we did. We did Unleash Rage, right? Yeah, we did that. Okay. Yeah, we did that. Trying to see if we've gone through all of Gohan's what-if stories here. Alright, so then the next one says... a dependable son / stronger than the strongest. That was lust for power. Stronger than the strongest. Yeah, Gohan defeats Majin Buu. We did that, right? Yeah. I think we win everything, right? A dependable son. What was the dependable son? It must have had to have been this one. I wonder if it was that one. Oh, okay, so I see a dependable son. That was the Majin Buu, right? Okay. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, I think we've gone through everything. Yeah, because I think we went through all this. Yeah, and that's where we ended with the Gohan Black story. Okay. Just back tracing to make sure we didn't miss anything. I think I went through the full Gohan story. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Turning the power for Gohan story. Fighting. Yeah, I think that's it. And then defeat within given time. Astonishing team. Okay, Gohan canon story, Unleash the Rage canon route, Gohan Dabura mission alternate ending, Dabura mission lost the power mission canon route, Gohan Resurrection F, Astonishing Team canon ending, Astonishing Team mission alternate what if. We did that. Okay, yeah, I think that does it. We have officially completed Gohan's entire story. Oh, yep, there it goes. Yeah, when that shows up, I think it, yeah. yeah, I think when we see that golden dragon, all the story has been completed. So yeah, that is it. So whoo, thank you all for joining me for almost this nearly 6-hour-long stream. Completed all of Gohan's entire story here, and then I'll go ahead and end up dividing these in half for those that want just the main Gohan story versus the what if stories. But yeah, overall, I must say, I really enjoyed the what if portion. I really did. Overall, I enjoyed the what if and alternate endings. Even the alternate endings, you know, you kind of sometimes leaves me feeling underwhelmed. But yeah, I really enjoyed those. So for sure, definitely, I gotta say, I enjoyed those stories overall. So yeah, much shout out here. I enjoyed the main story. The main story could have certainly been a lot better as far as I'm concerned when it came to Gohan. The presentation is just really lacking for the main story, but the what ifs, the detail they put into the story and the cutscenes were really good. Overall, I think this what if story did the whole Gohan story, particularly for Dragon Ball Super, much better than the actual official material. That is for sure. So definitely overall, hey everybody, thank you for the chat. We're ending with 1180 in the virtual stream chat. We're leaving with 84 overall. So I thought that was really good overall, man. That is fantastic. I definitely have to say for sure. Let's see what else we got. Anything else here? Let's see. All right, so yeah, appreciate it. 1180 in total. Chicken Nugget says win stream, I appreciate it and everything. So that's good stuff right there. Appreciate y'all. So yeah, that concludes today for Gohan. So appreciate y'all sticking in for as long. Like I said, it was a nearly 6-hour stream. So looks like next up will be Piccolo. So I'm interested to see what story takes us here. Some classic battles. Hopefully they give us the full story from Saiyajin, Frieza, Cell. He didn't do much in the Buu Saga, so ain't no much we can do there. But yeah, play some of his battles in Super. It's a shame they didn't add on story, because it would have been cool to play him as superhero, but at least he is DLC content in the game. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sign off for here. Let's see, I will be back because Christmas in the United States of America is happening this Thursday, and Friday I'm most likely going to use that time to catch up on some social media work. So I would say at the very least I'll probably be back sometime next week, either before the year ends or right at the start of the year, as far as my next Sparking Zero live stream. But hey, did a big mega one today. So until our next live stream, guys, thank you so much for joining. You can find me with more Dragon Ball content right there on the screen, and you can follow me on my social media platforms in the description and pinned comment below. So until next time, guys, take care. And like I said, in case I'm not back before the end of the year, hey, enjoy it. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and make sure and definitely enjoy the rest of the year, and Happy New Year just in case. So until next time, guys, take care.